Hello everyone, welcome back to more Robot Wars. Hello again, Trebnaxis and Luke Kelly. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's get my trophy sheet up so we know what's going on, know what we need to get. So yes, let us, where are we at? That's right, we unlocked New York, that's right. So we unlocked New York. So New York is collateral damage. There's a lot of competitors. But trying to like... Ooh, a lot of heavyweights here. I'm pretty sure I'm fine for that. But the collateral damage is rough because you need to basically destroy as much stuff as possible. Alright, let's give it a shot. It costs 3,000 to get in there, but let's give it a shot. You're a super heavyweight. Well, according to this, everyone's a super heavyweight.
You will have to either lose some weight from this robot or select another lighter robot to enter. Right. Select which robot you would like to modify.
According to wrestling standards, over 0 pounds. According to robotics, 80 kilos is super heavyweight.
Your robot now has all the components necessary for entering a competition. If you like, you can use your remaining money and weight allowance to add weapons, armor, and extras. Your robot is now.
Hey, Water Kirby. Welcome on in. Okay, cool. Now we can go in. Alright. I prefer metric for most things, but for whatever reason Imperial seems easier for wrestling. Yeah, I don't know why. Here we go. Deblo versus Scragger, Cubitron and Plague to destroy as much stuff as possible. Robot Wars was such a fun show. It really was a fun show. I wish it was still going. Oh my god, this place looks crazy.
The upper gantry allows access to the molten steel pit, so be careful exploring up there. These conveyor belts lead up to the upper gantry. Try not to be in this area when the hot molten steel is poured. It goes through the hole there onto the rollers, unless something's in the way. The pit here is the hopper for the sheets of steel to fall into. An unlucky robot, fall in there, and you're out of the running. The huge furnaces there need to release some heat now and again, so be wary of sudden flames.
Alright. Go destroy as much stuff.
You don't want to get too close to the corner patrol zones. Once you're in there, it's more pain than you can handle. Three, 2, 1.
Activate.
Look out, those flames could leave a scar. The steel armor can eat some defense against the attack. The plague is menacing.
As long as I can escape the grasps of... I can't see. I can't see at all. Where am I?
Keep away from the CPZ. You know what's good for you.
No.
Pushed into Sergeant Bash. He could be toast. I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. into the reach of Pshyched.
There we go.
I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal.
Any boxes up here?
Attempting to
Yep.
crash into it.
I can't
They
see.
can't right themselves
The
here.
camera in this one is
Afraid it's
terrible.
game over. Oh dear, Sergeant Bash comes into play. Just watch that flamethrower. Could be in for a shunting. Getting dangerously close to the CPZ that time.
Well, not shunt me over.
Going
Shunt.
in for the kill with all its weight behind it. They're supposed to push other robots into the pit, not drive into it. Sergeant Bash is on duty.
Dang
and
it,
his
hang on,
duty-
wait.
Cease.
Ah, dang. What score did I get? Nothing. You're kidding? Okay. Alright, that was 3,000 credits gone. Ooh, not good. Sao Paulo. Another collateral damage one, but I can't. I can maybe try the oh wait, I got all the Germany ones. That's all good. Maybe Sao Paulo. I'll just do knockout. What do you require? Nothing. All right. Let's put my original weapon back on there.
Choose a robot to work on.
Very good. Exit and save. So let's see if there's any like dodgy ways to eliminate people in this one. Hunchback and switchblade. All right. Oh, there is, but
The noticeable thing about this arena is the large magnet crane that dominates the whole scene.
let's go hard. There's not real much of a dodgy way of doing this, so
1. Activate.
activate.
Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Don't want to fall in there, could make a mess of your robot. Not easy to smash through that one.
That is loud.
The steel resisting the blade so far. It gets underneath, getting a grip, but not enough as it fails to lift it. Hard to make an impression on the polycarbonate, it's very tough.
Jesus, it's loud.
And it's taken a battering with that one. It's complete devastation. It's trying to lift it and topple it, trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. The spike hardly scratching in that poor attempt. Must try harder. It crashes in, and that's gonna hurt. The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Oh no.
Here goes the crusher. Can they get out before it's too late? And the axe easily smashing through there. Not easy to smash through that polycarbonate shell. And in it goes.
Bye-bye.
A lot of weight behind this robot are making good use of it to cause damage. Armour holding out well against the charge. The axe slamming in on the attack. They're lying on their back like a turtle in the sun. I'm afraid they can't seem to get back up. It's turtle soup for them. In comes Dead Metal, and it could be time for the scrapyard. On a direct collision course.
Alright. Yeah, there we go.
Cease.
Seems way too loud. Yeah, for whatever that was happening beforehand, it was much louder than it should be. Teddy Belcher. Man burns all his PS2 spoons. PS2 spoons? What do you mean? Welcome on in, but what do you mean? Let's continue. Me vs Switchblade, alright. I think there's a dodgy way of doing this.
3, 2, 1.
It involves him accidentally falling into that pit area.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. In comes that heavy blade now.
Ooh.
The cutting attack, doing its best to get through the bulletproof car. Pounding away.
It
Really
worked.
taking some punishment from this axe now.
Oh no, it
Doesn't
didn't.
even scratch it with the axe this time. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. Immediately attacking, the weapon flicking away.
Bye-bye.
Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on. And some serious damage, that blow. Very good charge from this robot.
Hurrah. Burn spoons is a good word combo, I suppose, yes. Qualified. Let's continue. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. We have got to hide. My god. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay. I gotta figure something out. It's okay.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
Dead Metal waiting for his chance to get
Move.
stuck in. Determined to pound it into submission, and I think it's ready to submit now.
There we go. Move.
Steel was even
Hide.
thicker on there, although it may be enough. Bits and pieces everywhere. Could melt them down, I suppose, and make a robot out of them. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Okay, so he went
Just a scrape.
into
No damage
dead
as such
metal.
left
That's
at that
fine.
time.
You can do
Easy to
that.
punch through that aluminium
Trying to
armor with enough
survive
aggression
here.
behind it. Hard to
Okay.
make an impression on the polycarbonate. It's very tough. The axe has
Oh,
been
my axe fell
broken
off.
No more use out
Oh,
of that then.
he's off. Oh, jeez.
Sure, how long the aluminium armor can hold up against a sudden impact.
Okay, he's gonna get attacked by dead metal as well. That's fine. You can do that.
Despite the scrape to that sword blade. The cutting attack attack, doing its best to get through the bulletproof glass. They can't right themselves here. I'm afraid it's game over. Aluminium armour, not much defence against this kind of attack. Nearly their only way out. Will they get out of there in time?
Oh jeez, that hurts. Okay.
Sir Killalot won't be messed with. Better keep away from there. And it's heading straight in
Basically
on a
reversing,
collision
so
course.
that's not easy to do. He's upside down, someone's about to fail. And this fell off. Okay, of course it did. And follow
Trying
me.
to charge right in now.
Follow me. Someone just fell in. Perfection. Sort of. Oh no. I see. He fell in. That's all good.
Keep away from the CPZs if you know what's good for you. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena.
You're gonna get crushed. GameCube. How goes the robo smacking? It goes well.
Oh no!
Just finding easy ways to sort of
Fat robot, and it's added to the
make it
rest
easier
of
for
the
myself.
scrap in the
Uh-oh.
arena.
Not this way though. Oh no. No. Yes. Yes. I survived. I'm the champion.
It's
Haha.
heading for a collision. Cease.
What do you mean eliminated? He's upside down. Damn game. Fine. I had no weapons anyway. Somehow I lost that. Alright, let's try it again. Rigged. Tell me about it. 100% rigged. Chainsaw Massacre. That's right, yeah. Everyone's gonna have chainsaws and stuff on it. That's easy to do. Let's try it again. I'll try that. I'll try the other one again. Skull Dragger and the Light Fantastic. Interesting.
Three, two, one.
Activate.
Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could
Come
be
on.
curtains. And it's going to be tough getting through the bulletproof glass on there.
One's already
The
down.
armor holding out well against the
Upside
charge.
down too. Well done. Just fall in.
In
Thank
comes
you.
that heavy
Okay.
blade now. Racing in on the attack. Can they lift it though? Not easy to smash through that
Dodge that.
polycarbonate shell.
So good. They're dead. I'm the winner. I win. I win. I am the winner.
Cease.
Alright, just me versus the light, fantastic. Let's watch him fall down again. It should be fairly straightforward. Hopefully.
Three, two, one, activate! The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. The Crusher is not a place you want to explore voluntarily, believe me.
Come on. You know you want to. Perfect. Now follow me over here. Or get stuck in the wall. Up to you.
Don't want to fall in there. Could make a mess of your robot.
I guess you're...
There's bits of robot all over the arena.
It was a ruse. It was a ruse. Oh, there we go.
Smashing down with that mighty axe blade. In it comes for an attack now. Immediately attacking, the weapon flicking away. This is classic Robot Wars. They'd better stay clear of the Crusher. Could leave them feeling flat. Dead Metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in.
Edging ever closely. Oh.
The circular saw getting closer. Can they get in close enough? The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Dead Metal delighted to come in for some
Dead Metal
action
just got
now.
caught down
He's been
there.
waiting
Well
for this
done, Dead
moment, you
Metal.
can tell.
Uh oh, he's coming. He's terrifying.
The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. The steel resisting the blade so far. Thudding in, not strong enough to do too much damage. Determined to pound it into submission. And I think it's ready to submit now.
Whoa. Luckily I have a powerful motor. If I didn't have a powerful motor, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Some real damage this time. The steel
Well, there you go. You can stay down there now. Bye-bye. Wait, no! No! How did she get out?
They're heading the right way, but might not be quick enough. Chopping away! Can they get a good blow in? The cutting attack doing its best to get through the bulletproof glass. Tough steel armor making it hard
Oh, there we go.
to of course. Off comes the axe, leaving them with much less attack power. That's a
No attack
real
now. They have
blow.
no attack. No! Whoa, that was close.
Smash! And again! Heavy blows from the axe. Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. Cease!
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I have to qualify now. He's basically falling apart. This is the rigged one again. Well, not the rigged one, but the all-in challenge sort of thing. Alright, here we go. Dead Blow, Heavy Metal, Granite Grinder, the Axe Master, the Marshal, and Fang. I think I'm going to keep my same strategy though. Try and get as many to fall in as possible. If they can fall in, that'd be fantastic. I just have to try and zoom over there real quick. It should be fairly straightforward. I got a very powerful engine, or motor. Activate.
Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. Punching into the steel, but it's holding up well.
Oh, cool. There we go.
Is not the place you want to explore voluntarily.
They're both going to go off. Have death metal after them.
Polycarbonate is very tough.
Dead metal,
Could be
sorry.
in trouble here, Sir Kay looks angry.
Maybe. Well, there's two that's fallen down. Three's gone down. Four's gone down. Okay, they're all gone down. They are all in the pit. They are all hanging out. It worked. It's literal carnage down there. I'm just up here just watching like Caesar.
And pieces everywhere.
There you go.
And make a whole new robot out of them. Their spike's been broken off.
They're all jumping in. Hurrah! I won the Scrapyard Challenge tournament. Let's tick that off. Bonk. That's 12 trophies got now. Robot unlocked. Huzzah! The Scrapyard Challenge Cup seems strangely familiar because it's a scrapyard thing. I get it. Okay, so the next one is the same thing in Sao Paulo, which is the Chainsaw Massacre, which is easy to do. I'm going to take off my hammer, or my axe I should say, or a pickaxe.
The robot you have selected is
And just
equipped with a
leave.
weapon that is banned in this tournament.
I'll maybe get two
You will
saw
have to
blades on
remove
either
the
side.
offending weapon, or choose a legal robot to enter.
Yeah, I know what to do. Thank you, lady. Thank you very much.
Which robot would you like to set up? Alright. This robot is now eligible to enter competitions depending on the restrictions. Any weight allowance and credits left can be used to add armor, weapons, and any extra parts you think it needs to brighten it up.
What other continuous do you have? Well, I can afford that, which is like the most craziest of... Yeah, I'm gonna buy that because this thing is insane. Damage-wise, it's insane. So is a torch cutter. Oh, a flywheel. Ooh, that big flywheel looks sick. Increases my weight though. The weight of it's real heavy. I might just go with the with this one here.
Your robot is now classed as super heavyweight. You may not
Super
be able to enter
heavyweight.
standard competitions with it.
Accident save the changes.
The robot you have selected is too valuable to qualify for this tournament. You will have to either reduce the value of this robot or select another cheaper
Too
robot.
valuable.
Okay.
What's the value cap on this then? Didn't realize there was a value cap. Yours is too expensive. Max 5,000. Damn. Okay. What a shame.
The robot you have selected is too valuable to qualify for this tournament. You will have to either
Yeah, I
reduce
get
the
that.
value of this robot
I'll just take
or
off that
select another
blade.
cheaper robot to enter.
At least I have it now. I can just put it on whenever I want.
Select which robot you would like to modify. Right. Your robot can now enter competitions, as it has all the required components. Extras and weapons can be added until you reach the weight limit. But remember, individual tournaments may have specific restrictions. Okay.
Exit and save. Let's do this. Let's smash these things to pieces.
The robot you have selected is equipped with a weapon that is banned in this tournament. You will have to remove the offending weapon, or choose a legal robot to enter. Right.
What?
The robot you have selected is equipped with a weapon that is banned in this tournament.
Is this a continuous weapon? Unless I can only have one.
Or choose a legal robot to enter.
God, that's so annoying. Alright, fine.
Choose a robot to work on. Right. Your robot now has all the components necessary for entering a competition. If you like, you can use your remaining money and weight allowance to add weapons, armor, and extras. Your robot is now classed as heavyweight.
How's that? Is this better? Is this better? Are you happy now?
The robot you have selected is equipped with a weapon that is banned in this tournament.
It's not
You
bad.
will have to
It's just
remove the
continuous,
offending
right?
weapon, or choose a legal robot to enter.
God, that's annoying. I guess it has to be a chainsaw then, I suppose. It has to be a chainsaw. Has to be. It's the only thing I can think of.
The robot you have selected is equipped with a weapon that is banned in this tournament. You will have to remove the offending weapon, or choose a legal robot to enter. Hi again, Roboteer. There's some excellent parts in the shop just waiting to be purchased. Alright. This robot is now eligible to enter competitions depending on the restrictions. Any weight allowance and credits left can be used to add armor, weapons, and any extra parts you think it needs to
It
brighten
sucks because
the
the chainsaw is such a weak
This is now
weapon.
a super heavyweight class robot.
Is this it? Yay! Hawkeye and Body Splash. Just gonna be dodgy and do it the safe way. The safe way, just the out of the danger way.
Three, two, one.
Activate.
Buzzing closer, the chainsaw looking for an opportunity to see some action. I think dead Nettle's waiting to carve up. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. You don't want to get in Sir Killalot's grasp. The weapon trying to lift it and topple it. The Kevlar doing well against the piercing attack. This has all the makings of a classic battle.
Now you're upside down, that's fine.
As it
Perfect.
starts up, bashing away at the Kevlar, but it's ideal to resist it. The steel taking the punishment well so far. This is what Robot Wars
He's
is all
being
about.
absolutely obliterated by Sir
Carnage.
Killawatt.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Can't seem to get back up. It's turtle soup for them. Oh no, that's one flat robot, and it's added to the rest of the scrap in the arena. Coming in for the kill with all its weight behind it.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Cease.
At least maybe not dead, but he's definitely being beaten on. Against Body Splash. It's okay, just follow me to the safe area. If you follow me correctly, you won't fall in. But I hope you do fall in.
Three, two, one. Activate. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. Body Splash, this robot really is a handful. Trying to charge right in now. They better stay clear of the Crusher. Could leave them feeling rather flat. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. The chainsaw blade looking ferocious as it darts in for an attack. And the chainsaw drops off! What are they going to try now? The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. Scratches and scrapes, but the damage is only superficial. The chainsaw coming in for an attack. This is classic Robot Wars! The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. It scrapes the armor, it manages a little damage, so there is hope yet if they can bring it around again. The chainsaw clatters off the surface, not strong enough to get through, I don't think. The chainsaw attacking, can it cause some damage? Bashing away at the Kevlar, but it's ideal to resist it. The chainsaw's been snapped off! On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going.
Come on.
Buzzing closer, the chainsaw looking for an opportunity to see some action. It's carnage, devastation. It's Robot Wars. The Crusher is not the place you want to explore voluntarily, believe me. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on. They're trying hard, but this is a tough target with the chainsaw, obviously. Dead Metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. The spinning saw getting closer as they charge in. Not too difficult to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon. Here goes the Crusher. Can they get out before it's too late?
Nope, absolutely not.
Trying to charge right in now! Thudding in! Not strong enough to do too much damage! Oh, the Crusher has them! Too late to get away! And we have a cube of scrap where we once had a robot. Cease!
Qualified. Okay, about round 3 of me versus Heavy Metal. Alright, let's go Heavy Metal. Will you encounter the same fate? I hope so.
Three, two, one.
Activate.
Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. Aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. The chainsaw moves in. On a tremendous First charge now.
Bye-bye.
Speeding across the arena. Could be crushed robot time.
Oh, no,
Will
never
they
mind.
get out in time? Don't want to fall in there. Could make a mess of your robot. The crowd
you
are waiting
doing?
for something to happen here. They're heading the right way, but might not be quick enough. On a direct collision course! Dead Metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. So
He's upside down. It's over.
Better keep away from there. The chainsaw blade looking ferocious as it darts in for an attack. They better stay clear of the crusher. Could leave them feeling flat. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught.
Enjoy.
They can right themselves.
Ta-ra.
Something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the
The time has paused, of course. Thank you so much, Soyen. No one else mentioned that.
Here goes the crusher. Can they get out before it's too late?
And you'll go.
Nearly their only way out. Will they get out of there in time? And they waited too long. The crusher has them. And the remains trunk. Cease.
Qualified. How you doing, Soyen? Anyway, welcome on in. Porcupine. Alright, Porcupine, let's go.
Three, two, one. Activate. I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. Rating away and a little damage appearing.
Come on, you know you want to come over here. You know you want to.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains.
What's happening to your... Okay. Come on, right here.
Dead Metal delighted to come in for some action now. He's been waiting for this moment.
Bye-bye.
You can tell.
It's over.
Could be crushed.
Huzzah, I win another
time.
trophy.
Will
Another
they get out
trophy.
in time? The crowd are waiting for something to happen here.
Say bye-bye.
Bits and pieces everywhere. You can melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. They're lying
Ta-da.
on their back like a turtle in the sun. I'm afraid they can't seem to get back up. It's turtle soup for them. Oh no, that's one flat robot. And it's added to the rest of the scrap in the arena. Oh, that's a bit close to Sir Killalot. Getting dangerously close to the CPZ that time. Cease.
So I'll try and take on Circular for a bit. Also waiting for the, the cease. There we go. Okay, so I thought I didn't realize there was one more match. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't try and attack Circular a lot with like two little chainsaws. Alright, Fang. Fang's the last one. Alright. Fang is gonna meet the same fate. Hopefully.
Three, two, one. Activate. Dead metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. It's got a nasty bite. Try to steer clear of Fang. Trying to charge right in there.
Whoa.
Better
Oh
hurry
no.
before the Crusher starts.
No. No.
The Crusher.
Dang
is
it.
not the place you want to explore voluntarily, believe me.
No.
The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. No sign of damage yet. Standing up well to the chainsaw attack. Metal everywhere. And the crowd love it. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. They can't right themselves here. I'm afraid it's game over. Oh, the Crusher has them! Too late to get away! And we had a
dang it.
cube of scrap where we once had a robot.
Hang on.
Cease!
No, I lost. How many money you pay it? What do you mean, Soyen? Damn, I'd try to do that entire thing over again. That's fine, I can do that. I was so close to the end. Almost done. You can see my progress here. I'm constantly updating it. I'm constantly updating this spreadsheet here and trying to get all the trophies. So once they're all ticked, then I would have won. I'm gonna assume that's me winning the game. I think. Getting all these trophies.
Three, two, one, activate! I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. Body splash, this robot really is a handful. It's heading for a collision!
Okay, just stay here because I don't want to get involved. They're just going to try and take themselves out.
The chainsaw attacking!
I don't know what they're
Can
doing.
it cause some damage? The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains.
Go on, Dead Man,
And
what
the
are you going to do?
chainsaw drops off! What are they going to try now? The armor holding out
Nope.
well against the charge.
Well, you did that. That was my bad. That was my own fault. That was absolutely my fault.
Cease.
I was being an absolute idiot then. I just wasted money doing that. Okay. In a few hours done, hopefully. Hopefully. As long as I don't keep losing this accidentally. Alright.
Something is hot and it's me.
How you doing, Sephiroths? Welcome on in, man. Sorry, how you stream?
Three,
Would like stream
two,
as well as
one.
360.
Activate!
Early stream, yeah, I started a bit
Waiting
earlier
for his chance to get stuck in.
because the missus got work early tomorrow, so I was able to start streaming a lot earlier.
Looking for
Ooh.
opportunity to see some action. I'm not sure
Oh no,
how long
you're
the
able to...
aluminium armor can hold
No.
up against this sort of impact. They're trying hard, but this is a tough target with the chainsaw, obviously.
Now try. Try it again. Come get me.
And it's heading straight in on a collision course.
Bye-bye. Oh wow,
Plunging in
hello.
with a chainsaw. The chainsaw repelled by the tough outer shell. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Bye-bye.
The chainsaw moves in.
And you both fall down. Fantastic.
The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught.
How do I stream?
Cease.
Okay, I stream through this, which plugs into the back of my console, which is connected to my laptop, which is running OBS, which is streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So you need like a capture card to do that. Like a capture card, you can get an Elgato, have a capture card. This is an Ava Media. Ava Media do it as well. Alright, Porcupine, let's go. You need one capture and a PC. Basically, yeah. It's fairly straightforward, yeah. It's fairly simple for what you need.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Activate.
I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. It scrapes the armor, it manages a little damage.
Bye-bye.
So there is hope yet if they can bring
That
it
was
round
easy.
again.
It's
Better
over.
hurry before the crusher starts up. On a direct collision course.
You probably need more RAM than that, yeah.
The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Nearly their only way out. Will they get out of there in
Bye-bye.
time? They can't find themselves. Something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest. Oh no! That's one flat robot, and it's added to the rest of the scrap in the arena. Cease.
Thank for your time reading me, mate. No worries at all. Happy to help out. Nice and easy. Now to keep this up for the rest of it all, and not accidentally fall into the friggin' pit and lose miserably. Okay, get us the agitator. Alright. Three, two, 1. Activate.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. The chainsaw attacking. Can it cause some damage? The chainsaw having great difficulty getting through that armored shell.
Okay, he's being
Coming in
attacked.
for an
Okay.
attack with the vicious
Whoa, my
looking
god, that's
saw
terrifying.
blade.
He moves so
Can the
quickly.
aluminium armor stand up to this? Trying to charge right in now. The steel taking the punishment well so far. No
I
sign
am
of damage
indeed
yet.
activated.
Standing up well to the
And
chainsaw
you're in.
attack. The crowd
You didn't
getting
fall on your
restless,
backside.
waiting for them to get
You
going.
didn't fall upside down, so no worries at all.
In it comes for an attack now.
Come get me. Come in.
In comes dead metal, and it could be time for the scrapyard. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. Thudding into contact with the blade and starting to make it count. Don't want to fall in there, could make a mess of your robot. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what
there
they
you
came to
go.
see. They
Ta-ra.
want maiming and slaughter.
Hey Sackboy, have you ordered PS2 games off of eBay all the time? All the time.
They better stay clear of the crusher. Could leave them feeling flat. The chainsaw blade looking ferocious as it darts in for an attack. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. It's heading for a collision.
Oh no, he's upside down so he can't do anything.
Nearly their only way out. Will they get out of there in time? Cease!
I've never heard of Vinted though. So Axel, are you activated? God, you did no damage to me anyway. Okay, two more rounds to go. This one's versing Hawkeye. I'm just about to activate sleep. Oh, there you go. If only it was that easy just to go boop. It's so much easier. But anyway, it's not. What do you think about modded consoles?
2,
They're good.
1.
I've got a modded console.
Activate! Look out for dead metal's claws, or it could be curtains. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up, grating away, and a little damage appearing.
Come on. Come on.
Attempting to crash into it! In comes the circular saw.
I wish I could just fall asleep when I'm done. Supposedly I can, but I don't realise it. Oh, he's being, oh my god, he's being absolutely hammered.
Coming in for the kill with all its weight behind it.
And I've won.
Can they get out before it's too late? Buzzing closer, the chainsaw looking for an opportunity to see some action.
I'm gonna watch you die.
This is what Robot Wars is all about.
Oh.
Carnage.
Ta-ra. Bye bye.
Afraid it's game over.
See you later.
Oh, the crusher has them. Too late to get away. But we have a cube of scrap where we once had a robot.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was just joking.
For his chance to get stuck in.
You are dangerously terrifying. You are
Cease.
super quick. Alright, final round. Then we get our 13th trophy.
Three, 2, 1.
Activate. Fang has to turn around first.
The crowd are waiting for something to
Bye-bye.
happen here. In it comes for an attack now.
I thought you were going to be that stupid to follow me that way like that. Ooh, he's coming.
On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Could be crushed robot time. Will they get out in time?
Yes. They shall.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Nearly their only way out.
And he's falling. Fantastic, I've won.
Too long. The Crusher has them. And the
My friend bought one shooter on rail called Vampire. You have won the Chainsaw Massacre tournament. Perfect. Tick. Called Vampire. There was a vampire game like that on PS2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it. I don't know, I can't. I've got terrible vision at a distance, so I can't really see. But I just won that. Perfect. The Chainsaw Massacre trophy can be used for self-defense in the event of a burglary. Very cool. Very cool. Need 8 more trophies now. Right, so there's only one more Sao Paulo one to do left, which is the collateral damage. But I think I'm going to adjust my robot, because these aren't going to do too much damage against stuff like that, but against general junk. So I need to...
Which robot would you like to set up? Your robot can now enter competitions, as it has all the required components. Extras and weapons can be added until you reach the weight limit. Remember, individual tournaments may have specific restrictions.
I know, thank you. Alright, let's try these. Alright. This should work. For collateral damage, it should work anyway. We'll see. I'm basically just ramming into stuff and it should just explode on impact.
Three, two, one.
Activate.
Getting dangerously close to the scene.
Oh,
He said
no.
that time. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. Sure, the aluminium armor.
Yeah, perfect. Smart.
Waiting for something to happen here. taking a bit of a battering
Dang.
as it pushes it all over and tries to topple it. Tough steel armour, making it harder to cut into, of course. Can the aluminium armour stand up to this?
You're attacking me like this? Terrible idea.
They can't find themselves. Something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest. And in he comes to Ram with the spike. The steel resisting the blade so far. Smash! And again, heavy blows from the axe. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. And in it goes.
God dang it.
A lot of weight behind this robot and making good use of it to cause damage. Off comes the spike. They're going to have to try another tactic now.
No. No, you guys are crazy.
It's ideal to resist it. Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on.
Wait. I can get out of
Not
here.
much defense against this.
I can get out. Okay, wait.
Cease.
Did I get... Okay, at least I qualified. That's good. Woo! I don't know how I qualified, but whatever. I'll take it. Heavy Metal, Hawkeye, Fangs, Smoghead. Let's just keep destroying stuff. Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea for someone to give out their house address on social media? Probably a bad idea, but it depends on what you're doing and how, I don't know. If you have people that aren't a fan of you or something like that, I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Activate. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. Launch you in with a spike. Difficult to punch in a bulletproof blaster. Here goes the crusher. Can they get out before it's too late? Smashing down with that mighty axe blade. The drill can do considerable damage if it's allowed to get in. Not easy to smash through that polycarbonate shell. The drill thuds in, and I can see a hole. Only a small one, but it is getting through. They better stay clear of the crusher. Flat. The pneumatic drill has been snapped off. No more dentistry with that drill. It's heading for a collision.
I should have won that. That was pretty good. Maybe I can win it this time because they are upside down. Maybe. Hurry up! Push me into the pit. I was going to end it early.
On a direct collision course.
I don't know. GG, yes, no, maybe. Yes! Tick for the Destruction Derby tournament. Punk. This is a great way to do it. These spikes are just fantastic. The Destruction Derby trophy should not be given to children under the age of 5. Alright. Cool, I have enough money to unlock Siberia. I can write these down now. So we have Russian Rampage. Flip Frenzy and Mad Bomber. Ooh, Mad Bomber. Alright, what do you need for this? Completely unrestricted, that's fine. Mad Bomber is very easy. I can make a lot of money doing that. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Just like this. Mad Bomber is simple, we have to... Oh, Hypno Disc is here. Ooh, Hypno Disc. We have to bump into them to give... If you have the bomb, you have to bump into the robot to pass the bomb onto them. That's like hot potato. And you just gotta run away until everyone's exploded from the bomb and you're the last one surviving.
Keep away from the fence on either side of the arena. There are mines buried under the surface.
Of course.
The silo control bunker holds the crowd, ready and eager to watch the robot carnage. The watchtower by the gate enables a really good view, but I don't think I'd like to be up there when the fighting starts. These giant rusty doors hide a sinister secret. The giant missile inside lies dormant, but it's still as deadly as ever. Watch out for the CPZs, otherwise you might come face to face with the house robots.
I'm gonna go back and press the button straight away.
3, 2, 1.
Activate. Who's got the bomb first? Not me.
Watch out for those mines! The steel taking the punishment well so far. The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. I don't think the spike did much good that time. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The titanium standing up well to the punishment. Grazing and scraping as it hits.
Oh, I hit my disc.
In they go, with the flamethrower blazing. Nothing to lose. And they're going into it. Oh dear, might not be in one piece after this. Trying to charge right
The
in
mines,
now.
there's mines. Oh my god. Oh, there's mines over there. The house robots are getting hit by. That's really cool. I'm just hanging out up here.
Waiting for his chance to get stuck in. Sergeant Bash is waiting to cook. Who's the main course? Pushed into the clutches of Sir Killalot. You don't want to get in Sir Killalot's
I'm
grasp.
the last one remaining, but he has to try and get to me, and that's not going to happen, so...
There goes the switch, and the siren sounds. In comes dead metal, and it could be time for the scrapyard. Sergeant Bash is on duty, and his
Those
duty
mines, Jesus
is
Christ.
to destroy. They can't help themselves. Something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest.
This is an easy one to cheese. Ah. Excuse
Sir
me.
Killalot won't be messed with. Better keep away from there. Attempting to crash it.
Okay, there we go.
Cease.
Qualified. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I just hid away and just waited for it to be over. I opened up the silo doors. The Scragger, Plague, Terahertz, and Behemoth. Here we go, the final round. Who starts with the bomb?
3, 2, 1.
Activate. Not me.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Tricky to cut into the titanium, luckily for them. The steel resisting the blade so far. Up close, the flamethrower, even hotter and more deadly. Don't let them get that close. Don't think they really wanted to do that. Knocked themselves out by driving straight into the open silo. Charging in with tremendous force.
Oof. What was that? That was a massive explosion. That was cool.
And it's heading straight in on a collision course. Pushed into the clutches of Sir Killalot. Trying to charge right in now. Oh, that's a bit close to Sir Killalot for comfort. Edging a little close to
Oh no.
at that time.
No. That sucks.
Could be in trouble here. Sir Kay looks angry. They're lying on their back like a turtle in the sun. I'm afraid they can't seem to get back up. It's turtle soup for them.
Hang on. No, I haven't won this. Dang it.
Cease.
Okay, I know what I need to do. Continue. Alright, let's try something else for that one there. I'll go back to my original design now.
Hi there. First you will need a body before you can begin adding other components. Parts are quite expensive here, but you can find cheaper parts in the scrapyard if you're on a tight budget.
Anything new in here? No.
Select which robot you would like to modify. Right. Your robot now has all the components necessary for entering the competition.
Yeah, I know.
If you like, you can use your remaining money and weight allowance to add weapons, armor, and extras.
Can I add this as well or not?
You already have 2 moving weapons fitted. If you want to add another, you will have to remove one of the other 2 first.
Oh good, that's fine. I'll just stay with this and try my best to survive. Or maybe, hang on. Alright. Get rid of that extra. I'm sick of that thing. Just sell it. Alright, let's give this a shot. Try it again without failing miserably. Ooh, razor. Ooh.
Three, two, one.
Activate. Okay, I don't have the bomb.
Crowd
Oh
wondering
my
what's
gosh.
happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and
Oh my
slaughter.
lord, that's not what I wanted to
And the
happen.
broken
Okay,
blade,
stop.
No use now. They're going to have to try something else. Titanium covered body doing its best to deflect the aggressive attack. They'll be wishing the steel was
hide
even
up here.
thicker on there.
As everyone else just freaking
Steel
explodes.
armor giving it some defense against the attack.
I'll open up the silo for you all though.
It's heading for a collision. Pushed into the clutches of Sir Killalot. The jaws looming up on it must look ferocious. Heading over to push and tip it if it can. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact as they'd like. You can see the damage starting to show. Barely a scratch caused with that attack. Tough
Boom.
steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. The circular saw getting closer.
Oh
Are
my
they getting
gosh.
close enough? Could be in trouble here. Sir Kay looks angry. Not too easy to cut into titanium armor. This has all the makings of a classic battle. The layer of steel over the robot's body, deflecting some of the damage. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. The steel resisting the blade so far. Sergeant Bash is on duty, and his duty is to destroy. The steel taking the punishment well so far. This is what Robot Wars is all about.
Jesus.
Carnage! And into Sir Killalot's CPZ, and he's not pleased. My word, there's bits of robot all over the arena.
Look at those people in there.
Blasting and blazing. In comes the flamethrower for some fun. Pushed into Sergeant Bash. It could be toast. Thudding in. Not strong enough to do too much damage. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. Pushed into the clutches of Sir Killalot. And some serious damage with that blow. Very good charge from this robot.
Alright.
Big curtains if they end up down there.
That was easy. That was an easy first round.
It's made a good start. It's beginning to cause some damage. Oh dear, Sergeant Bash comes into play. Just watch that flamethrower. And it's going to barge straight into it.
Okay.
Cease.
Yeah, I lost my weapon. Let's continue and try and do the same thing, because if I can survive, then that'd be great. Alright. As long as I don't start with the bomb, I'll be happy.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. Lifting it just enough for it to fall over. Not much damage. making it harder
And-
to cut into, of course.
Oh,
Lifting weapons ideal for pushing things around, although it helps if you can find a way to damage them too. So keep looking, boys. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. In comes that heavy blade now. They've fallen in. It's good night from them. And driving into the pit, they take themselves out of this.
he's just
contest.
flipped on his
Silly.
side. It's over.
Very, very silly.
God, Circular is going nuts.
On a direct collision course. Circular Lot won't be messed with. Better keep away from there. Pushed into Sergeant Bash. It could be toast. And it's going to barge straight into it. Could be in trouble here, Sir Kay.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Sergeant
No!
Bash comes into play. Just
God dang.
cease.
I tried to flip over, but those damn mines are insane. That's all good. Try it again. I don't know how Pussycat survives. It's like a triangle, like a moving triangle that's so... The weight is so off-center. It just falls over.
Three, two, one.
Who starts with it?
Activate. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate.
Oh,
The saw whirring, looks for an opening. The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. Tearing in, that's making you think twice about tangling with this blade again. Crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. The steel resisting the blade so far. Holding out well against the charge. Hard to make an impression on the polycarbonate, it's very tough. Watch out for those mines!
no.
Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. Using the CPZs to do their
Oh,
job.
come on. That's so annoying.
Cease.
Alright, fine. I know what I might do this time. I might just open up the pit and then just go back down there and just go around the pit. It'd be the safest thing to do. Just to survive. Just to get that pit open so everyone can just fall in.
Three, 2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. They might want to be careful in the minefield. The steel taking the punishment well so far. This robot doesn't take any prisoners, and its name speaks for itself. Here's the Scragger.
Very nice. How it's still alive, I have no idea.
The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. The circular saw getting closer. Can they get in close enough? Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. The steel armor giving it some protection.
My god, so killer. My gosh. It's gonna hang like right here. You guys, yeah, have fun over there.
Making it harder to cut into, of course. It's carnage, devastation. It's Robot Wars. Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. Steel, not the easiest material to scorch effectively. The axe chops away, but it'll need more effort behind it to cause damage here. They're not sharp enough to get through the polycarbonate. Bits and pieces everywhere. You can melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. The steel taking the punishment well so far. The heavy weapon crashing in and making mincemeat of this one. Metal everywhere, and the crowd love it.
You missed me.
The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. The steel armor quite resistant to the flame. Flames everywhere as this
still
determined
alive.
attack gets underway. The steel armor giving it some protection from the
Is it?
impact.
I don't think it is.
Lifting it just enough for it to fall over. Not much damage though. Tough steel
Oh,
armor
wow.
making it harder to cut into, of course. And some serious damage with that blow. Very good charge from this robot.
The Pussycat is still
A
alive.
layer of steel
Somehow.
over the robot's body, deflecting some of the damage. The armor holding out well against the charge.
Not anymore. Bye,
Bye,
Pussycat.
down there. It's a hell of a drop. Don't think they really wanted to do that. Got
Okay.
themselves out of the driving straight.
Yeah, this place is terrifying. This arena is brutal. Fang, Cutthroat, Ragnarok, and Meltdown. It should be fine as long as I can just open up that damn silo and just pop back down so I don't get trapped up there. Oh. If I start with it, then so be it. I can just give it to someone quickly.
1. Activate.
I do start with it,
The crowd are
okay.
wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. The titanium standing up well to the punishment. Tearing in. That's making you think twice about tangling with this blade again.
Okay.
Trying
That's quick.
hard to cut through the Kevlar. Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. Tricky to cut into the titanium, luckily for them. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. The steel resisting the blade so far. Take it slowly through the mines. The steel taking the punishment well so far.
Oh my gosh.
Bashing away at the Kevlar.
So Killot
but
is
it's
just being
ideal
absolutely
to resist it.
hammered.
And right themselves some
Oh wow.
The aluminium armor
And you
not much
fall.
defense against this kind of attack. And driving into the pit, they take themselves out of this contest. Silly, very, very silly. And into Sir Killot CP's in, and he's not pleased. Dead Metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. Trying to charge right in now. Oh dear, Sergeant Bash comes to the back. Just watch that flamethrower. In comes Dead Metal, and it could be time for the scrapyard.
GG for that one.
In it comes. Cease.
Yes, heavy bomber tournament. Heavy bomber. Sorry, I wrote mad bomber. Heavy bomber. Tick. Done. Now we need 6 more trophies. Heavy bomber robot unlocked. Fantastic. This heavy bomber trophy should be handled with extreme care. I can see that. Alright, so there's a collateral damage one, which I think really try and give it a shot. I mean, I can try and give this one a shot, but it's such an expensive thing. I'm assuming you need to be flipping. Yeah, flipping only. Knockout. But the same thing, because of where it is, I can just basically run around and make them fall into that damn silo. So it should be fairly simple if I can do that. Oh, come on. I went the wrong robot.
Hi, robot here. Want to modify a robot? Just select it and buy a new part. Okay. Unfortunately, you can only put 2 moving weapons on a robot. If you really want this one, you're going to have to lose one of the ones already attached.
It's okay, just add to spares, it's fine.
Choose a robot to work on. All right. This robot is now eligible to enter competitions depending on the restrictions. Any weight allowance and credits left can be used to add armor, weapons, and
Lots of
any
weapons on
extra
here.
parts you think it needs to brighten it up.
Perfect. This should be it now. Nice. Hunchback and nuts and bolts. Okay. Now I'm gonna play it safe. Just open up the silo and just egg them on into falling into it. It seems to be the easiest way to take care of these guys. I'll let them just go into the minefield.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action.
Oh, you're here. Oh,
Giving it
okay,
some
my
protection
bad.
from the impact. The impact not really hurting. Needs more force behind it to damage something as tough as this. Not easy to smash through that polycarbonate shell. Pushing it around, but not causing any damage here. Keep going. On a direct collision course.
I'm stuck here. Oh, what?
Drama holding out well against the charge. Racing in on the attack. Can they lift it though?
Oh, no, well.
Shunt, ready to deal with any trespassers. The steel resisting the blade so far. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battery. And it's heading straight in
Come
on
on,
a
just
collision
let me
course.
get up there.
Doesn't even scratch it with the axe this time. The axe slamming in on the attack.
Oh no.
The steel armor giving
Okay, I
it
got that.
solid defense against the attack. It's going to be tough getting through the bullet from there. Slamming in. You can see it starting to make an impression. The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. The steel armor
This is the
giving it
wrong
some
way. Am I
protection
facing
from
this the
impact.
wrong way? Oh, what an idiot. No wonder it's not flipping me
In comes
over.
that heavy blade now. And it's heading straight in on a collision course. It's carnage.
Wait, just wait. I might still be able to continue to the next round.
Holding out well against the charge. Waiting for something to happen here. Not enough to damage it, even with the saw blade. The steel resisting the blade so far. Cease!
No, okay, never mind. I was the first to be eliminated. That's okay. I think I have that weapon, the flipper, in the wrong position. No, wrong. Wrong weapon. Wrong robot.
Which robot would you like to set up? Your robot can now enter competitions, as it has all the required components. Extras and weapons can be added until you reach the waypoint. Remember, individual tournaments may have specific restrictions.
It doesn't seem to be working though, the way I need it to. Get back on its wheels. It never happened though. It never happened. Maybe I need it on this side. See what happens. Warsaw and Double O.
Three, two, one. Activate! Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. The steel taking the punishment well so far. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. Watch out for those mines! The spinning saw getting closer as they charge in. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. Pushing and shoving. He needs something to push into it hard to do any damage. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. In it goes. Can it get under there? They might want to be careful in the minefield. Armor holding out well against
Thank
the
you.
charge. Shoved, ready to deal with any trespassers. Trying hard to cut through the Kevlar. Charging in with tremendous force! Racing in on
One's
the
upside
attack.
down.
Can they lift it though? The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't
And
what
they're
they
all
came to
going.
see. They
All
want
right, easy
maiming and
peasy.
slaughter. Don't think they really wanted to do that. Knocked themselves out by driving straight into the open silo. And it's heading straight in on a collision course. Whoops! They are no more as they cease.
Alright. Mr. Top Hat. Yes, more destruction indeed. Okay, 00 versus 00. I have to figure out a way of just like taking him out in the cheap way, which I'm going to try and do it again.
1. Activate. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Could be in for a shunting. Trying to charge right in now. Could be curtains if they end up
try it
down
again.
there. It's a hell of a drop. Immediately, it tries to slam down on it. Oh, this could hurt if Shunt sticks his axe in. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. Bash, crash,
Oh, wow.
and smash. Looks like a crippling blow with a force behind that. The steel armor giving it some defense against the
Bye-bye.
attack. Edging. That time.
Just
What's happening here? The crowd want more action. Watch out for those mines.
thank you.
Lifting weapons ideal for pushing
Oh
things
my
around.
God, that was
Although it helps
hectic.
if you can find a way to damage them too. Keep looking, boys. This has all the makings of a classic battle. Smash! And again! Heavy blows from the axe. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. The steel taking the punishment well so far. Keep away from the open doors. There's no way out of that pit. It's heading for a collision! And in it goes! A lot of weight behind this robot are making good use of it to cause damage. Slamming in! You can see it starting to make an impression! And driving into the pit!
It's the easiest strategy. It's the best strategy
Cease!
to try and make this, because sometimes it can be rather unfair and like the I've seen weapons get destroyed real easily. And then you get flipped over and this, that and the other, and it's just easy just to cheese it. Ow. How many challenges are left? I'll link you that. So I've got 15 trophies, I still need 6 more. We're currently in the Siberian ones now. The Bullock. Here we go. Excuse me. So I think the cheesy way here is to let them ride into the go into the mines first.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. They might want to be careful in the minefield. Racing in on the attack. Can they lift it though?
Oh wow, he survived. Interesting.
And it's going to barge straight into it.
Hey Harun, how you doing?
Barging
That's
in
over.
to push it around. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. attempting to crash into it. The titanium won't be able to stand up to too much of that. The weapon trying to lift it and topple it. They can right themselves.
Yeah, beat him down.
They're out of the contest. Straight into the reach of Shunt. Could be curtains if they end up down there. It's a hell of a drop. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. That won't lift anything anymore.
Hooray.
Cease.
You're doing well? I am doing well. I only need 6 more trophies. Round 4 or 5, so we've got 2 more rounds. So I need 6 more trophies to finish this game. Ooh, Coopertron could be the same thing with the Bullock. Just get you to flip over on your side and away you go.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Take it slowly through the mines. There are lots hidden under there. Coming in to pin it down with the ideal pushing weapon there. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. In comes that heavy blade now. And Shunt sees his chance. Here he goes.
Okay, it's over.
Cut through the Kevlar.
I'll just open up the
Gentle
pit
push
anyway,
there.
just in
That won't
case.
do much damage. Heading over to push and tip it if it
I think the
can.
funniest thing about this game is that you're trying to find ways to interact as little as possible. Well, I've done as much interaction. Well, that's going to be not going to be happening when I get to the World Championship because there's nothing really there. You have to damage them until the pit opens. Oh Jesus!
The Steel taking the fight well so far. Doing their best to push it against any obstacle they can find, but nothing damaging it so far. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage, pounding away. Cease.
Hey, it doesn't say that I can't do it. Suddenly it turns into Beyblade, right? It sucks there's no Beyblade game on PS2. Which game will you upload on the channel tomorrow? I thought you would answer that. At least ask that question. There are 2 videos tomorrow, Harun, because I'm starting to do 2 videos on Wednesday and Saturday. And it is going to be Tekken 5 episode 19 and World Wrestling Championship episode 2. So yeah. Is there a Japanese Beyblade game? You know what? I have me old the PS2 complete PS2 database. Let's have a look see. Might be lagging a little bit now, I do apologize. No Beyblade games. The only Beyblade game that I know of is on PS1. Do you play Japanese games? Not yet. I do have them. I do have some, but not yet. Alright, here we go. Final battle against The Rock. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. Go down, take a bounce. The Rock
3,
says.
2,
The Rock says.
1. Activate. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here.
I went too
In
fast.
for a shunting.
Okay, it's over.
The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Do I live stream tomorrow? No. That's why there's 2 videos going up tomorrow. Harun.
Immediately, it tries to slam down on it. Not too difficult to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. They can't right themselves here. I'm afraid it's game over.
Oh Jesus.
The armor holding out well against the charge. My word, there's bits of robot all over the arena. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. Chopping away. Can he get it going? This is classic Robot Wars.
There we go, nice and
Cease.
easy. You won the Flip Frenzy tournament. Tick. The Flip Frenzy trophy is flipping marvelous. That's good. That's good. Alright. What's the last one for Siberia? It's a knockout one, isn't it? Annihilator. I thought so. Alright. Actually, go back. Does it have any requirements? Nope.
Select which robot you would like to modify. Good.
I remember a Beyblade game on the Game Boy Advance was pretty good. Oh yeah.
Your robot now has all the components necessary for entering the competition. If you like, you can use your remaining money and weight allowance to add weapons, armor, and extras.
I want to try the flywheel. Flywheel and the carbon disc. Alright, let's give this a shot. Fly on the wings of destruction. Yep. Here we go. How many are on this one? Just me and the aggressor. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can try and take him out without having to worry about resorting to violence. Or mines. Resorting to violence. It is violence. Nothing but violence. Ah, damn, my flywheel's on the back.
3,
Should have changed it around.
2,
Oh well, it's fine.
1. Activate. Moving in with the spinning disc. Can they avoid its cutting edge? The steel taking the punishment well so far. The cutting attack doing its best to get through the bulletproof glass. Taking a bit of a battering as it
Oh,
pushes
geez.
it all over and tries to topple it. The flywheel
Whoa.
only catching it in passing, and that's just not good enough with something as tough as this one. Dead metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in.
I'm doing a pacifist run, yes.
In comes the circular saw. They can right themselves. Something's wrong. Looks
Jesus.
like they're out of the contest. Not easy to smash through that polycarbonate shell. And the broken blade, no use now. They're going to have to try something else. In comes the spike, but it doesn't.
It's fine.
Cease!
Cease. Yeah, I'm not, the pacifist runners, I'm not directly doing the damage to them. When are you finished? I'm hoping to be finished today. I'm hoping this will be the last stream for it. That's why I'm sort of like speeding through these things. Okay, I need to put...
Choose a robot to work on. Okay. This robot is now eligible to enter competitions depending on the restrictions.
Yeah, I know.
Any weight allowance
You have to
or
keep
credits
telling me
left
every
can be used to add
time.
armor, weapons, and any extra parts you think it needs to brighten it up.
We'll see what happens, what time I finish. It all depends on when I finish. If I finish it today and there's not enough time to do a will decide, I'll do a will decide tomorrow. That'll be my only live stream for tomorrow, and then we'll start the new game on Thursday. Alright, Ragnarok, here we go.
Three, two,
Yeah, my will's not going to be good against him
one.
anyway. Let's just pull back.
activate! The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Look at Shunt's axe gleaming! He's just raring to go! It's finding it hard to stand up to the slicing with just the aluminium armor.
Oh no, what
I
the...
don't know how he got
How
out
did you
of that
survive
so
that?
lightly. Hardly any damage at all. It's carnage! Devastation!
Oh, maybe I can
It's
attack him.
robot wars! On the attack now! Some of these flywheels spin at up to 1200 RPM, and you want to stay well clear of
Can't
them. I
seem
can
to
tell
get
you.
out of here.
Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Some damage, that'll help. Hacking away enthusiastically. But they'll be lucky to get a scratch on this tough machine. And it's taken a real battering with that blow! Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. The steel resisting the blade so far.
Okay.
A good attempt, but not quite enough that time.
Okay, now I've survived this.
The deadly flywheel on the attack again. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. It crashes in, and that's gonna hurt. They're lying on their back like a turtle in the sun. I'm afraid they can't seem to get back up. It's turtle soup for them. The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. Immediately, it tries to slam down on it. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Can the aluminium armor stop?
Okay.
Cease!
Cease. Qualified. Hey, madame, how you doing? Xmas Destruction. go. See if I can just flip over in the first try.
1.
Activate.
The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Shunt, ready to deal with any trespassers. On a direct collision course.
Yep.
No real damage that time.
Okay.
Just a bit of a
That was
jolt.
easy. Hooray.
Moving in with a spinning disc. Can they avoid its cutting edge? They can't right themselves here. I'm afraid it's game over. The armour holding out well against the charge. Bits and pieces everywhere. You could melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. Aluminium really not good enough to protect it against this onslaught. Heading over to push and cease.
Very nice. Timzer, alright. On with the Timzer.
Three, 2, 1, activate! The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Take it slowly through the mines. There are lots
Oh, he survived
hidden
that.
under there.
What a
Coming
shame.
in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade.
Oh, Phil, you can't get out of there, can you? You can.
The massive flywheel edging closer to its prey.
Oh,
Tough
the
steel
flywheel
armor
just
making it
fell
harder
off.
to
That makes
cut
no
into,
sense
of
to me.
course. The circular saw getting closer. Can they get in close enough? Trying to charge right in now. Look at Shunt's axe gleaming. He's just raring to go.
Boom, 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 boom.
The axe slamming in on the attack. The steel taking the punishment well so far. Barely grazing it as it passes. In comes the circular saw. Not enough to damage it, even with the saw blade. I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here.
No,
Coming in for the kill,
no.
with all its weight behind it. On the attack with the saw blade spinning, can cause a lot of
No.
damage with these. It looks like they're under contest.
Dang it.
Steel armor, making it harder to cut into it. Trying to slice him with the saw, but not having any effect. Could be in for a shunting.
That's a shame. Alright. Cease. Hey Brentford, welcome on in. Okay, so this flywheel is expensive and absolutely useless, so flywheel is going to be no more.
All right. Your robot can now enter competitions, as it has all the required components. Extras and weapons can be added until you reach the weight limit. Remember, individual tournaments may have specific restrictions.
nice bit of cash, and is everything affordable? Everything's affordable now. Yeah, I've unlocked all the levels. Of course, you can check out the. I think I only need 5 more trophies now, so. I think I'm just going to go back to my normal everyday thing. It worked really well. This one has been annoying because there's a way to cheese it, but cheesing this one is not as easy as you'd want it to be. Yeah, Russian Rampage. Alright, Pussycat. Pussycat, Pussycat, I love. So I should be able to. I'm trying to cheese this one by letting the enemy just run over the mine, and the mine just shoots him in the air, hopefully upside down, and then it's over. There is another way. If there's more people on here, I can just roll up onto there, press the button, and open up the silo. But there's a house bot right there, which sort of stops me from doing that.
Getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Take it slowly through the mines.
Oh no, I hit it too.
Saw blade whirring as they try to
Pussycat can't be. Oh, he is. He did. He can't do anything. Okay. Okay. So way to cheese it.
Immediately attacking, the weapon flicking away. The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. Bash, crash, and smash. Looks like a crippling blow with the force behind that. Immediately, it tries to slam down on it.
Give Pussycat a tickle with the saw. Alright.
Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. The cutting attack doing its best to get through the bulletproof glass. Watch out for those mines! This has all the makings of a classic battle. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battery.
It's transforming.
I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender.
You can't get up, so you should like.
Slamming in! You can see it starting to make an impression. They might want to be careful in the minefield. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. Keep away from the CPZs if you know what's good for you. Thudding
I have no idea what
Not
happens with the
strong
armor.
enough to do too much damage.
It was shedding.
In comes the circular saw. Crashing down hard. The heavy axe making light work of the destruction.
Kill.
Look
Kill.
out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could
Crush,
be
maim,
curtains.
destroy.
It's made a good start.
Kill.
It's beginning to cause some damage. On the attack with the saw blade spinning can cause a lot of damage with these. The saw blade is shattered. It's not much use now. And the axe easily smashing through there. Bumping and banging.
That knocked this thing down.
Not a lot of damage so far. Oh, this could hurt if Shunt sticks his axe in.
Come on, Pussycat, how are you surviving so long?
Trying to cut its way through the polycarbonate. Pounding away. It's really taking some punishment from this axe now. Could be in for a shunting. A mighty clunk as it makes contact. It's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time.
Alright, there's the timer. Pussycat, you've got to be dead.
Cease!
Huzzah! I was molting. I was gonna make a risque joke about taking a pounding. Or the pussycats taking a pounding. Jesus, yep. I'm gonna go get another drink, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so my current robot madame is like just got a pickaxe and a like circular, like a saw blade, and the easiest thing to do at the moment is just to let them be hit by the bomb, they flip over, and then I just wait until it's over. Hey man, how are you enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it, it's fun.
3,
Just like the TV show.
2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going.
Boom.
Take it slowly.
Oh my god, you flew.
There are lots hidden under there.
Boom.
Bashing away at the Kevlar.
Boom.
But it's
There we
ideal
go.
to resist it. The Kevlar, not the
Nice
toughest
and
armor
easy.
against blades like this.
Alright. We were supposed to get a new one. I don't know if it's still happening or not. Haven't looked it up. There was the one that happened recently, but it didn't last for that long.
Mines.
Yeah, this stage is just there. You go. Off you guys. Oh Jesus!
Not too difficult
Whoa.
to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon.
Kill.
My word, there's bits of
Kill.
robot all over the arena. And in it goes. A lot of weight behind this robot are making good use of it to cause damage. The heavy weapon crashing in. Cease.
Yeah, I just love the TV show growing up. Big fan of robot stuff in general. Reason I love Metal Arms glitch in the system game. Have you played it yet? It's a gem for sure. Worth playing. I have it. I haven't played it yet though. But I do own it. Did I even use anything here? No damage, no damage. I'm easy. Alright, round 3 of 5 against the Timser. Oh shoot! How to add stuff to the wheel? You can only add to the wheel when you can only add to the wheel when the wheel is up. So you're sort of gonna try and
3,
clog, like get
2,
in when I host a wheel to side.
activate. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Shunt, ready to deal with any trespassers. Saw blade
Oh, you survived
whirring
that.
as they try to find an opening.
Son of a bitch.
Attempting to crash into it.
That's all good.
Edging.
Come
A
on.
little close to the
Edging.
center head that time.
Edging closer.
The
Whee!
saw whirring. Looks for an
Jeez,
opening.
you survived.
Take
My
it
god, you
slowly
keep surviving
through the
these
mines.
things.
There are lots hidden under there. The steel resisting the blade so far. Determined to pound it into submission. And I think it's ready to submit now. This is classic Robot Wars. Coming in for an attack with the vicious
get out of
looking
here.
saw blade. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack.
Okay, here we go. Get me out of here.
It's carnage, devastation. It's Robot Wars. And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through this one. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Trying to charge right in now. Chopping away. Can he get a good blow in? Bash is ready and waiting, standing to attention with the flamethrower just itching to flame away. Watch out for those mines. In it comes for an attack now.
Okay. Ooh. That was a bit tougher. Yeah, you can see where the bombs are, yeah. Little green things there. That was a beefy boy, 100% a beefy boy.
They can't right
Oh,
themselves.
yeah, he's gone.
Afraid it's game over. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack.
Whee!
Straight into the reach of Shunt. Only a glancing blow that time. In it comes for an attack now. Cease.
Yeah, but some Flash games were ported to the console, like Alien Hominid. That was a Flash game. They got ported to PS2. This dude freaking destroyed me. Motherload, hands down. I don't think I remember that one. I do. There's one website I wish came back. I don't know if anyone ever watched it, ever saw it, but there's a website called stickdeath.com. Alright, Mortis. Reversing Mortis. But there was a stickdeath.com, and I used to love that website. It was so good. There's like Flash movies and Flash games. But forever, it's gone now. Completely gone.
Three, 2, 1. Activate. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Shunt, ready to deal with any trespassers. Trying hard.
Oh wow, okay, you're beefy. You're even
On a
beefier.
tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. Getting dangerously close to the CPZ that time.
Oh no,
Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. Smashing down with that mighty axe blade. This has all the makings of a classic battle. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. The steel resisting the blade so far. Bashing away at the Kevlar, but it's ideal to resist it. Not too difficult to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage.
Knock me over. Hit me over.
The blade thuds in and rips the shell a little. The house robots are seeing plenty of action today. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack.
Far out.
Cease.
You know what I'm drinking, everyone? What do you think I'm drinking? Oh, Mini Clip. I loved Mini Clip. Yeah, this is carnage. That sucks. I'm curious, do I give this a shot? Do I give the World Championship a shot? It costs 25,000 credits to get into it. What I might do, actually, I might save it. And then try it. Attempt it. Let's see what I can do with it. This is the big stage. This is like $100,000 reward for winning this thing. Alright. Hypnodisc and Razor. Do you like chocolate milk? I do not like chocolate milk. I like strawberry milk. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Activate. I think the sergeant
Comes straight after me, that's unfair.
That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. In comes the disc of destruction. Punching into the steel, but it's holding out well. Here he comes again, trying to impale with a spike. A heavy weapon crashing in and making mincemeat of this one. The steel resisting the blade so far. The spike piercing its target. Not much damage, but it's made a start. Stabbing away with a spike. A layer of steel over the robot's body, deflecting some of the damage. And that's it, causing damage as it starts to rip into it. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. And miraculously they escape damage from that attack. Tearing as it spins. Some damage even against something this tough from the powerful sword. They'll be wishing the steel was even thicker on there, although it may be enough. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. On the attack now, some of these flywheels spin at up to 1200 RPM, and you want to stay well clear of them, I can tell you. Oh, look out! Could be
barbecue bot.
Here comes the spike! They're going to have to try another tactic now. That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim.
He's upside down, he's over. I see.
He's just raring to go. The steel resisting the blade so far.
Oh no, he's not upside down. He just lost his
Trying to slice him with the saw, not having any effect.
There we go, pit's open.
Miraculously they escape damage from that attack. Nearly onto the plane wheel, look out! The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. And in it goes! A lot of weight behind this robot are making good use of it to cause damage. Smashing down with that mighty axe blade. Crashing down hard. The heavy axe making light work of the destruction. Moving
Go on, Matilda.
the spinning disc. Can they avoid its cutting edge? Dharma holding out well against the charge. And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through this one. Oh, look out! Could be
Barbecue bot.
It's
Twice.
devastation. It's Robot Wars. And some serious damage.
Oh, hit the disc went in.
Very good charge from this robot. And into the pit go the remains of the robot.
Oh.
Charging in with tremendous force. Cease.
Nesquik. Do you like chocolate milk yoo-hoo? I have no idea what a yoo-hoo is. Boxer was maybe the game I played most. Top-down, wave-based shooter like Vampire Survivors. Huh. Interesting. I do not like many other strawberry sweets, but some are good. Like strawberry milk, so my Nesquik, good stuff. Nesquik is good. I like Nesquik. Strawberry Nesquik is really good. Well, so far so good. We survived the first match. Well, man, you need to order some, dude, because I'm sure you would like it. That isn't any good. I want to say we don't get yoo-hoos here in Australia. Well, not that I've seen anyway.
Three.
It's not like your normal chocolate milkman is completely something that came from heaven.
Activate. Bash is ready and waiting, standing to attention with the flamethrower just itching to flame away. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? Pounding away. It's really taking some punishment from this axe now. Careful, don't drive into the pit. There's no way out of there. Here comes the spike again. Hacking away enthusiastically.
So kill a lot.
But they'll be lucky to get a
Nope,
scratch
so
on
kill
this
lots
tough
of people
machine.
got him.
The steel taking the punishment well so far. Already a puncture mark as the spike gets stuck in. Nothing serious though, I don't think. The blade cuts in and rips the shell a little. Tough steel armour, making it harder to cut into. Keep away from the pit, unless you've had enough of this fight. Doesn't even scratch it with the axe this time. No damage that time, hardly even scratching the surface, despite the strength of that saw blade. Oh, look out!
It could be barbecue butt.
That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. Could be in for a shunting. The steel resisting the blade so far. Punching into the steel, but it's holding out well. Ramming in with the sharp spike. Charging in to impale the spike. The steel armour giving it some defence against the attack. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly?
Flip it. Flip
The
it.
pit opens up, waiting to welcome the
Flip
loser
it.
of our contest. It's made a good start.
No, don't flip it, just in case I get
Cause some
caught.
damage. Nearly onto the flame grill, look out!
Come on.
The axe slamming in on the attack. The steel armour giving it some protection from the impact. And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through the
It's over.
Into the
Hooray!
pit they go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Cease!
Yes, the American thing you should consider one day. One day. One day. The thing is, with that sort of stuff, you can't post that stuff because it's expirable stuff. Like, you can't post fresh stuff like that. The only thing you can sort of post is like chocolates and stuff like that, unless it's like wholesaled through some place. Behemoth. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe some place over here has imported them or something. Of course, they're on the shelf. Alright, Behemoth is a literal tank. I don't know how I'm going to survive this one.
3, 2, 1.
Literally a tank.
Activate. I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. Behemoth, a huge beast of a robot. That powerful scoop at the front, great at throwing opponents around the arena, and the spikes on the back can leave a nasty dent. And the broken blade, no use now. They're gonna have to
Brilliant
try
blade,
something
how
else.
my blade just
Getting a
get
bit too close
destroyed?
for comfort to those flame jets. Crashing down hard. The heavy
What
axe
the
has
hell?
the light work of the destruction. The steel armour giving it some defence against the attack. The steel taking the punishment well so far. Oh, look out!
Could be barbecue butt.
Coming in to pin it down with the ideal pushing weapon there. It's heading for a collision. Immediately attacking the weapon.
I'm trying my best here to
flicking
try and
away.
stay
Careful, don't
alive
dive into the pit. There's no way
until the
out
pit
of there.
opens up.
The steel
Oh,
Giving it some protection from
you
the
got pulled
impact.
into, you got to burn him alive.
Holding up well. Bits and pieces everywhere. You could melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new thing out of them. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into a
No, move. Oh no, wrong place to move into.
The armor holding out well against the charge. Edging.
Oh, that was lucky.
Getting into position with that deadly weapon. Things are heating up at the side of the arena there. The steel resisting the blade so far. Could be in for a shunting. Oh, look out! Could be
Barbecue
bot.
bot.
The pit opening now.
The
and
pit's
they're in
opening
the
up.
floor. Maybe soon to be occupied by one of these robots. Smash! And again, heavy blows from the axe. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. The heavy weapon crashing in and making mincemeat of this one.
Damn, this
Metal
guy's
everywhere,
fast.
and the crowd love it. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? Careful, don't drive into the pit. There's no way out of there. This has
No. That was 25,000 gold credits. Let me just restart. Okay, man, but because you don't care for chocolate milk, and I'm not a big chocolate milk fan myself, I promise you it's one of the best things America has ever made. Like those strawberry candies grandmother gave like the ones in the strawberry wrapper. It's like cough drop with the strawberry paste gooey center. It's a treat to try to eat more healthier, but sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I'm in like that every now and then. Say for ice cream, for example, of course. Strawberry bonbons. Yeah, 25k. Let's try it again.
Three, two, one, activate! I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena.
Nope.
Titanium armor, not as effective against that impact as they
How did Matilda attack?
Pushing with some force there as it drives it back. Keep away from the CPZs if you know what's good for you. That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. Not too easy to cut into titanium armor. The saw whirring, looks for an opening. The titanium standing up for now. How long will it hold out? The weapon trying to lift it and topple it. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Smashing down with that mighty axe blade.
Oh.
The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. The armor holding out well against the charge. Taking a bit of a battering as it pushes it all over and tries to topple it. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? Coming in to pin it down with the ideal pushing weapon there. Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. The steel taking the punishment well so far. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact as they'd like. A mighty clunk as it makes contact. It's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time. It's finding it hard to stand up to the slicing with just the aluminium armor. And the flipper springs into action.
Oh no, the flipper fixed him.
Lands with that crash.
Damn.
The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. The titanium standing up for now. How long will it hold out? Can the aluminium won't lift anything anymore. The titanium won't be able to stand up to too much of that. Smash! And again! Heavy blows from the axe. Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a great fight. Not too easy to cut into titanium armour. They can't fight themselves here.
Oh god.
The steel taking the punishment well so far. Racing in on the attack. Can they lift it though? A layer of steel over the robot's body, deflecting some of the damage. And into the pit go the remains of the robot. Cease!
Alright. What's everyone's favourite fruit? I mean, watermelon is really good. But mine, I change now and again. Like, I like blueberries, I love peaches, bananas are good. Oh, bananas are a herb, but it's still good. And yeah, watermelon's good. Panic attack. Together are so blessed. Alright. Panic attack is quick.
3, 2, 1. Activate. Sergeant Bash is waiting to cook. Who's the main course? That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Whether you can lift me, I'm a super heavyweight, so you can't lift me up.
Not having any effect. The weapon trying to lift it and topple it. Can the aluminium armor stand up to this? The circular saw grinding through, starting to make an impression, but it's going to take more than that to give it any real trouble. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. The heavy weapon crashing in and making mincemeat of this one. It's attacking well, but hard to see any damage that time. The steel taking the punishment well so far. Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. And it's heading straight in on a collision course. Tremendous force behind that charge. You can see the huge dent the impact made. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. A mighty clunk as it makes contact. It's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time.
Lost your weapon.
Lifting days are over for this
What you gonna do now?
The saw blade is shattered. It's not much use now. Immediately attacking. The weapon flicking away. Sir Killalot won't be messed with. Better keep away from there. Determined to pound it into submission. And I think it's ready to submit now. Can the aluminium armor stand up to this? Matilda is ready and waiting. Things are heating up at the side of the arena there. The pit opens up.
Alright, let's go for the
Waiting
pit.
to welcome the loser of our contest. Not causing it too much pain so far. If they can lift it further, that would help. Nearly onto the flame grill, look out! Could be in for a shunting. And it's heading straight in on a collision course. Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. Thudding in. Not strong enough to do too much damage. Careful, don't drive into the pit. There's no way out of there. Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight.
No, not me.
The steel was even thicker on there, although it may be enough. The steel resisting the blade so far. The armor holding out well against the charge. Bash, crash, and smash. Looks like a crippling blow with the force behind that. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage. Chops away, but it'll need more effort behind it to cause
Oh, come on,
damage
fall
here.
in.
Keep away from the pit, unless you've had enough of this fight.
I've lost this now. Because of friggin'...
And it's going forward straight into it. Cease.
Yes! I really like pears. I would love to be a banana, but I'm allergic to bananas. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving either. Madame is an American as well. Ooh, almost didn't have enough time to repair myself. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Fatty. Fatty is next. Okay. Let's go, Fatty. Let's go. Let's go, Fatty. Let's go.
Three,
2, 1.
1.
That's
Activate.
right.
I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. Smash! And again! Heavy blows from the axe. The titanium standing up well to the punishment. Buzzing closer, the chainsaw looking for an opportunity to see some action. The chainsaw repelled by the tough outer shell.
Ooh.
There goes the flipper!
Yes!
Fuse right up there!
Yes.
Nearly onto the flame rail, look out!
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
Coming in for the kill with all its weight behind it!
Gonna hang around over here.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want
Oh,
more
that was
action.
good.
They can't right themselves. Something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest. Proving hard to get through the titanium, although it's not impossible. Slicing away. Minimal damage that
Jesus.
time, though. My word! There's bits of robot all over the arena.
Ah.
Moving in with a spinning disc. Can they avoid its cutting edge?
Qualified. Yeah, no Gillibo, don't. The moment the house robots come out, though, it means that they can't get up, so they start attacking him. "39 seconds. I don't think I lost anything then. Nah, all good. Tim's another big round thing. Really just bananas and it was no problem when you was a kid. Oh, that's really strange. Excuse me. Okay, try it again. Keep him on the flipper. Let the flipper take care of it.
2, 1.
Ah, to the right.
Sergeant Bash is waiting to cook. Who's the main course? Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through this one. The flamethrower looking dangerous as it closes in. On a direct collision course. Edging.
Right, no, not me.
The CPZ that time. It's finding it hard to stand up to the slicing with just the aluminium armor. Nearly onto the flame grill, look out! And that's it, causing damage as it starts to rip into it. This is classic Robot Wars. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. Attempting to crash into it. That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. It's carnage, devastation. It's Robot Wars. Doesn't even scratch it with the axe this time. And it's taken a real battering with that blow. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Smashing down with that mighty axe blade.
Don't worry, going into Sergeant.
From the flamethrower as they blast away. It crashes in, and that's gonna hurt. Keep away from the pit, unless you've had enough of this fight. Thudding in, not strong enough to do too much damage. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? Can the aluminium armor stand up to this? Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. Bits and pieces everywhere. We could melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. Getting a bit too close for
Oh,
comfort to
he's
those
being
flame jets.
attacked by
Heading over to push
Matilda.
and tip it if it can. Pushing and shoving. He needs something to push into it hard to do any damage. Tearing in. That's making it think twice about tangling with this blade again. Look at Shunt's axe gleaming. He's just raring to go. Bumping and banging.
Come on.
Not a lot of damage so far. Oh, this could hurt if Shunt sticks his axe in. And some serious damage with that blow. Very good charge from
It's
this
over.
robot. And in a display of appalling driving into the...
Oh,
Cease!
I remember the first series of this before it got popular. The robots were so shit. Half the time they just broke down and just sat there until they called time. I bet. But it would have been better afterwards, of course. Oh. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. And yes, you were correct, Water Kirby. I saw your post. Rummy is the best PS2 waifu. Everyone loves Rummy. Rummy is great. Rummy is life. I wish I got like a good Rummy ending, but I did not. Okay, last one against Thor. Here we go. If I get the credits here, should we end the game here? Or should I try and get the other trophies? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens first.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. Thor has a mighty hammer which is ready to crash and bash the opposition into submission. Better watch out, because he's got a thunderous temper. The steel armor giving it some
That's okay. You
defense
keep
against the
doing. You
attack.
keep sitting on top of that flipper.
The spike piercing its target. Not much damage, but it's made a start. Determined to pound it into submission.
Oh, jeez.
And I
Ah.
think it's ready to submit now. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through this one.
Oh no.
The steel resisting the
I
blade
need you to
so
stay
far.
on
No
the
damage
flipper.
that time, hardly even scratching the surface, despite the
Oh wow! I
strength of
just
that
friggin'
saw blade.
thrashed him.
Metal everywhere, and the crowd love it. On the attack with the saw blade spinning, could cause a lot of damage with these. That flipper's ready and waiting for its first victim. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. And that's it, causing damage as it starts to rip into it. Nearly onto the flame grill, look out! And in he comes to ram with the spike. The spinning saw getting closer as they charge in. Tremendous force behind that charge. You can see the huge dent the impact made. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. Onto the arena flipper they go. Are they ready to fly? Getting a bit too close for comfort to those flame jets. The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter.
Oh no.
And the broken blade, no use now. They're going to have to try something else.
Flip it.
Up, and
Ah, that didn't work. The
away.
flip didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Punching in with a spike.
Come on, Thor, just fall in. Yes. Yes. Come on, Thor. Just give up. Huh?
Keep away from the pit, unless you've had enough of this fight. Could be in for a shunting. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The steel resisting the blade so far. Looking like there's some damage, but not much. Coming in for the kill.
No.
Will on its way Cease.
Yes! I won the World Championship. tick. Oh yes. Robot unlocked. 100,000 credits. The World Championship trophy is even sharper than the normal one. Be careful. Okay, that's okay. Well, we have 4 more trophies to get. I have plenty of money. Wait, what the hell? Kilimanjaro, Tanzania? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone, everyone. We have something else. Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. So we have Zorton Industries Cup, Covert Operations, and Clean Sweep. Okay, so now I still need more. I need more. Rock'em Sock'em Romus Arena. Knockout, capture the flag. Capture the flag is easy-ish, but I want to try out New York, because I haven't. There's also one more Siberian one I need to do, because I haven't been here yet that I can remember. Maybe I did. I tried Blast Furnace Collateral Damage. Maybe I did. But no, I've never played Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Alright, here we go. Let's try. This is collateral damage. I will try and destroy as much stuff as possible. I should have switched to my main spears for this one, but that's fine. See what I can do.
Three, 2, 1, activate! Look out, those flames could leave a scar. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. He's not having much luck against the titanium though. Off comes the axe, leaving them with much less attack power. That's a real blow. A burst of flame scorches across there. In they go! You're out! Look at the shunt's axe gleaming! He's just raring to go! Trying to charge right in now! I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. That's a bit close to Sir Killalot for comfort.
I must have won this one, right?
Oh dear, Sergeant Bash comes into play. Just watch that flamethrower. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. In it comes for an attack now. Cease.
Yeah, qualified. Yeah, 5 frames per second time. That's absolutely fantastic. Well, I'm pretty sure, as I said last episode, that I'm pretty sure this was originally a PC game, and then they ported it to PS2. Hence why the frames were pretty rough, and it was sort of made for the PC at the time, which could easily handle this sort of stuff. Where am I?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
Activate.
I'm there.
Those flames will toast them if they're not careful. Not a lot happening here. The cloud will more action. Not too difficult to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon. Tough steel armor, making it harder to cut into, of course. I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. Back down to terra firma. Let's hope the Kevlar
I can't
doesn't
see
catch
anything.
fire. The conveyor belt changes direction as one of them hits the switch. The titanium standing up well to the punishment. Shunt, ready to
lucky.
deal with any trespassers. On a direct collision course.
Let me get up there. Okay, maybe not up there entirely, but... Oh, now I can get up there, no worries at all.
Keep away from the CPZs if you know what's good for you. Attempting to crash into it! Dead metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. Cease!
Okay, qualified, nice. It does improve the frame rate, yeah, because there's just so much stuff on the screen at once. Alright, Dead Blow vs Pussycat. This should be pretty straightforward. The hell can Pussycat do?
Three, 2, 1. Activate! It gets very hot as you near those furnaces. Now, getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Could be in for a shunting. The steel resisting the blade so far. The circular
Jesus,
saw
he's pretty rough.
grinding through,
Okay.
starting to make an impression, but it's going to take more than that to give it any real trouble. Not easy to smash through that polycarbonate shell. The axe has been broken off.
How's the axe been
No more
broken
use out
off?
of that then. The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. Look at Shunt's axe gleaming. He's just raring to go.
No,
Steel armor
no,
blades
I was
suck
right at the
against
end.
attack. Edging a little close to the CPZ that time. A mighty clunk as it makes contact. But it's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time. They can't right themselves here.
See if I can win my points alone. Hang on. See if I can win my points.
From the powerful sword. Shunt,
I'm
ready
gonna
to
get
deal
pushed
with
into
any
this fire.
trespassers.
I might win on points, I don't know.
Cease!
No, you lost. Okay. Boo. Still have to do Russian Rampage too. So maybe we'll try and get this done out of the way, then it's all Siberia done. I just shared the wallpapers of Crimson 2 in your Discord. Hope you like them. I'll have a look.
Three, two,
Oh yeah.
1.
Quick glance.
Activate.
Look pretty good.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Watch out for those mines! Smash! And again, heavy blows from the axe. Don't think they really wanted to do that. Knocked themselves out by driving straight into the open side. Cease!
He friggin' flew like a rocket. He's outside the arena. Looking forward to the day when those Boston Dynamics robots are fighting in the arena. That'd be cool. I have Crimson to see too. It's like right over there. That's the first time I've seen it fly outside of the arena. Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going.
Wow.
Want to be careful in the
No way.
minefield and driving into the pit. They take themselves. Cease.
First time, and then straight away, it happens again. That is hilarious. How? 4 seconds, he just freaking flies. New record. That's definitely a new record. Against Razor. Here we go.
Three, 2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. Punching into the steel, but it's holding out well. Their spike's been
Oh, there goes his
broken off.
weapon.
The steel resisting the blade so far. In it comes for an attack now. I think Dead Metal's waiting to carve up another contender. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. Getting dangerously close to the CPZ that time. The armor holding out well against the charge. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. They might want to be careful in the minefield.
He missed the mines
On a
altogether.
direct collision course. A good try. No damage that I can see.
Boom.
The steel taking the punishment well
No
so
way.
far.
How are you still alive?
Edging a little close to the CPZ that time. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. The steel resisting the blade so far. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
Okay, now it's done.
The
Okay.
saw whirring. Looks for an opening.
Alright. The Pshyched robot using its telekinesis weapon to great effect. The judges are checking their rule book.
Right themselves.
Let's have a look at this
It looks like they're out of the
this
contest.
clip.
The armor holding out well against the charge.
Excuse
In
me.
comes dead metal, and it could be time for the scrapyard. And in it goes. A lot of weight behind this robot are making good use of it to cause damage.
Quick glance.
The
Looks
steel
really
armor
good.
giving it some defense against the attack. Not a lot happening here. The crowd wants more
Cease.
action. Watch out for those mines. Smash, and again, heavy blows from the axe. Don't think they really wanted to do that.
That's so good. It's friggin' flies. That I'll just turn that into a short and put that on YouTube, back on YouTube. Another one, GG. Okay, you got both of them. Very nice. I have to upload both of those as shorts someday, one day. Okay, is this second last? Yep, Catharsis. Thank you, Water Kirby. Thank you so much. Meme-worthy moment, 100%. I like your traffic
3,
cones there, Catharsis.
2, 1.
Activate.
The crowd are wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. Tricky to cut into the titanium. Luckily for
That was
them,
easy.
the massive flywheel edging closer to its prey. The circular saw getting closer. Can they get in close enough? Catharsis will have you screaming for more. It usually does. The flywheel has flown away. It'll be
And
doing no more damage today.
the flywheel. Whoa! The flywheel is just bouncing up and down. Okay.
A mighty clunk as it makes contact. It's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time. This is classic Robot Wars. Pounding away. It's really taking some punishment from this axe now.
Very nice.
Cease!
Alright, and we should have one more. Last one. And then Siberia is complete. Yeah, Shunt was just in a constant, endless bombs just friggin' spinning around. Mortis. Okay, Mortis again.
Three,
Two,
two,
one.
one.
Activate.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Watch out for those mines. It smashes in.
Okay, yeah,
but
Mortis
standing
is
up fairly well to this
brutally
battery.
tough.
Trying hard to cut through the Kevlar. Not enough to damage it, even with the saw blade.
Are you stuck in there? Oh, what a shame.
Keep away from the CPZs if you know what's good for you. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. Immediately attacking, the weapon flicking away.
Yeah, he's stuck in there. Okay.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for him to get going.
I need you to come to me over the pond. Thank you.
And that's it! Causing damage as it
See ya.
starts to rip into it. It's
Oh,
got
damn.
it.
You made it back.
Devastation. It's
No.
Robot Wars. The armor holding out well against the charge. Using the CPZs to do their job for them.
No. No. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, get out. Get out of there.
No real damage that time.
Yes, thank you.
The jolt. The steel taking the
Oh my
fight
gosh.
well so far.
Ooh.
And even
Alright.
the powerful circular
Say
saw
bye-bye.
having trouble getting through this one.
Into the nuke silo you
Bits and
go.
pieces everywhere.
So
To melt
long.
them down as
Farewell.
and make a whole
Avita
new
say good.
robot
What the
out of them.
fuck?
That won't lift anything anymore.
No. No.
Metal everywhere, and the crowd love it.
Oh no.
The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. opening! And it's taken a real battering with that blow! Don't want to get too close to there, it's a long way down. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena. Don't think they really wanted to do that. Block themselves out. Cease!
You have won the Russian Rampage tournament. Tick. Are you okay there, Shunt? Shunt, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Shanty?
It's tougher than it looks. Only a few scratches this time. This is classic Robot Wars. Pounding away. It's really taking some punishment from this.
That's good. That's good. Alright, won the Russian Rampage. Now let's head back to New York. The Russian Rampage. The Russian Rampage trophy was never completed due to a shortage of funds. Okay. How are you? This game is hilarious. This game is fantastic, James. It's just classic. Let's have a look at Kilimanjaro. Let's have a look and see how Kilimanjaro is gonna handle. Well, this is a specific. It is broken. Yeah, it's definitely broken. But that's the best thing. That's the best thing about it. It's broken, but it's a good kind of broken. Okay, what are you? Are you super heavy? Okay, you're not. Okay. Played it way back in the day. Oh yeah, nice. Alright. Let's give Kilimanjaro a go. Tiger and Timza. Okay, what is this thing?
A large rocket in a blast pit dominates this arena, as you can see. Listen carefully to the countdown, because you really don't want to be in the pit when it launches. The blast pit under the rocket, the last place you want to be when it launches. The spectators up in the control room have a perfect view of the battle arena. Three.
All right.
2, 1, activate! Not a lot happening here, the crowd want more action. It's a frisky little number, this robot. Watch out, because the
I'm
tiger's
feeling
in
the best
town,
way to.
and it's going to barge straight into it!
If I just hang around the top here, they'll just go into one of the.
So Killalot won't be messed with. Better keep away from there. Could be in for a shunting. The saw
Okay,
blade
so they're
is
gonna be
shattered.
running. Don't go into
It's
the
not
middle
much
here.
use now. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. This
And
has all the makings of a
Okay.
classic battle. Coming in for the kill with all its weight behind it.
oh, there's a way to get out of there. Okay.
Some defense against the attack.
You guys just gonna battle out yourselves.
It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. And some serious damage with that blow. Very good charge from this robot. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The axe has been broken off. No more use out of that then. My word, there's bits of robot all over the arena. Slamming in. You can see it starting to make an impression. And it's heading straight in on a collision course. Immediately attacking, the weapon flicking away. Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. Pounding away. It's really taking some punishment from this axe now. Tremendous force behind that charge. You can see the huge dent the impact made. Trying charge right in now! The circular saw getting closer. Can they get in close enough? And that's hit, causing damage as it starts to rip into it.
there a
And it's
button
taken a
anywhere?
real battering with that blow. The armour holding out well against the charge. It's made a
I
good
don't see a
start.
button.
It's beginning to cause some damage. And the broken blade, no use now. They're going to have to try something else.
Yeah, I'm letting them
That's a
murder each other.
circular
They can fight it out.
On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena.
No, no, you
We have
idiot!
liftoff. In comes the circular saw.
Knock me! Knock me! I can't see
damage that
anything.
time, hardly even scratching the surface, despite
Survivor to the
strength
countdown
of
timer.
blade. Cease.
Nah, dang it. Okay. Dang it. All good. I think I need to actually destroy these guys. There's no cheese in this. The Sremek. The Sremek. Self-writing. Ah, yeah. I don't think so. I had no issue with it recently. But I think I'll do capture the flag. Capture the flag's very easy. If I can just like hang around the top there, just just hide.
The robot you have selected is
Oh,
equipped
can't.
with a weapon
Ooh.
that is banned in this tournament.
Why
You
not?
will have to remove the offending weapon.
There's a weapon,
or choose
offending
a legal
weapon.
robot to enter.
Oh, capture the flag's only going to be Yep, I know what it is. Static.
The robot you have selected is equipped with a weapon that is banned in this tournament. You will have to remove the
Yes, I
offending
know.
weapon, or choose a legal robot to enter.
Actually, what I might do, I might get some better wheels. I haven't changed my power
Before you can begin
or
adding
wheels in
components.
such a long time.
Parts are quite expensive here, but you can find cheaper parts in the scrapyard if you're on a tight.
It's okay, I've got 111,000 credits. I'm fine now. I don't need.
All right.
Get the big boy battery. A 4-stroke petrol engine. No, it's fine. Jesus. 4-stroke petrol engine there. Nah, I think I'll just go with a, the batteries are pretty cool. Actually, no, what I have right now is pretty good. It's a 12-volt one. Maybe the wheels. Stick a V8 in it, yes. There's no good wheels. I got the 12-volt Dosh ones. 400-watt. Drakenblast.
You can add another pair of electric motors if you like. This will make the robot faster and more maneuverable. But remember, it costs more. And
Yeah,
pushes your
Dosh
weight
instead of Bosch, yeah. Stick a Dosh in it. No, I don't want to go tank tracks. I'm fine with that. Okay, weapon wise, I've already got the weapons I need.
Select which robot you would like to modify. Okay. Your robot is now classed as heavyweight.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's right.
The robot you have selected is too heavy to qualify for this tournament.
Too heavy.
You will have to either lose some weight from this robot or select another lighter robot to enter.
That's okay. I can change my armor.
Choose a robot to work on.
It's only captured the flag, so I'm not having to worry about too much.
Your robot is now classed as lightweight.
Or is it still too heavy? Huzzah! Alright, capture the flag. Just get the flag and run away. Should be fairly straightforward. Where is the flag? I see it. I should be really fast now as well, though.
The rocket is getting ready to blast off, and anyone too close will be in real trouble. Make sure it isn't you.
Make sure it isn't you.
3, 2, 1. Activate. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Titanium armor, not as effective against that impact as they'd like. Bashing away at the Kevlar, but it's ideal to resist it. Not enough to hurt, the spike not piercing it. And it's going to barge straight into it. The Titanium standing up for now. How long will it hold out? The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though.
Where's the flag gone? It's gone outside of the...
They're going to have to try
Yes.
another tactic now.
No.
The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going.
I got it.
Here comes the spike again. Sir Killalot won't be messed with. Better
Alright,
keep
how
away
fast
from
can I
there.
go?
The
Whee!
Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. It's carnage, devastation. It's Robot Wars. Look at
God, I'm
Shark's
quick
axe
now.
gleaming. He's just raring to go.
Whee!
Titanium armor, not as effective against that impact as they'd like. Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on.
No.
The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught.
Nah,
Trying to
nah,
charge right in now.
nah, 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 nah. Come and get me.
Bash is
Try
ready
and get me,
waiting,
go.
standing to tension with the
Drive
flamethrower just
fast.
itching to flame away. Bits and pieces everywhere. You could melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. Punching away at it with a spike. Look out for Dead Metal's claws, or it could be curtains. The titanium standing up for
Spartan
now.
Army's back, yep.
How long will it hold out? The armour holding out well against the charge. The spinning saw getting closer as they charge in. Sergeant Bash is on duty, and his duty is to destroy. You don't want to get in Sir Killalot's grasp.
Oh, they're teaming up.
And it's going to barge straight into it.
You're too
The sergeant wants
slow.
a taste of metal. The steel taking the punishment well so far. Trying hard to cut through the Kevlar. The titanium won't be able to stand up to too much of that. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage. And up goes the rocket. Just listen to that. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. My word, there's bits of robot all over the arena. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact as they'd like.
Alright.
Cease.
Qualified. Oh. Also found out the Spartan Army strategy works really well for the collateral damage as well. So I might try that on the New York. This on the New York one, the collateral damage. This is a lot of people. No one knew though. So to get that flag and just run. This is gonna be laggy.
Three.
I see where I am. I see where the flag is as well.
One.
Okay.
Activate. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. I'm not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. The titanium standing up now. How long will it hold out? The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. Bumping and banging. Not a lot of damage so far. The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. This is classic Robot Wars. The titanium won't be able to stand up to too much of that. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Could be in for a shunting. On a direct collision course. A mighty clunk as it makes contact. It's tougher than it
Okay.
looks. Only a
They all
few
just still
scratches
following
this
me.
time. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact
Sort
as
of.
they'd like. Off comes the spike! They're gonna have to try another tactic now! They can't right themselves here. I'm afraid it's game over. Attempting to crash into it!
It's okay.
The
I've
steel
got it.
armor giving it some protection from the impact. I'm not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. The Kevlar taking a battering
Still
but
got it.
holding up.
Meow.
Coming in for the kill with all its weight behind it. Not much damage this time. Have another go. The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. And the impact causing some real damage this time. Slamming in. You can see it starting to make an impression. The titanium won't be able to stand up to too much of that. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. Tremendous force behind that charge. You can see the huge dents the impact made. Their spike's been broken off. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact as they'd like. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. You can see the damage starting to show. Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. Off comes the spike! They're gonna have to try another tactic now! They can right themselves, something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest. The steel taking the punishment well so far. The Kevlar
This
taking
is
a battering but holding
being
up.
the easiest
And it's taken a
strategy.
real battering with that blow.
There's only one more. There's only a couple
Chance
more
sees his
lives.
chance, here he goes. The titanium standing up for
Easy.
cease.
You won the covert operations tournament. Huzzah! Tick. $150,000 more credits. Well, I got the money now to basically do anything. The Covert Operations Trophy is so secret that few know what it actually looks like. Ooh. I know there's a collateral damage in New York. I've done none in New York. This is a collateral damage here as well, but collateral damage works really well. This Spartan army works well. Yep, if that lets me. Perfect. Oh, there was a lot. Okay.
A large rocket in a
Oh my
blast
God.
pit dominates this arena, as you can see. Listen carefully to the countdown, because you really don't want to be in the pit when it launches. 3, 2, 1. Activate! On the attack now! Some of these flywheels spinning up to 1200 RPM, and you want to stay well clear of them, I can tell you. The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack. On
Yeah.
a direct
The
collision
Spartan
course.
army.
Dead metal waiting for his chance to get stuck in. The deadly flywheel on the attack again. The flipper's broken. Nothing to fear from them anymore. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Their spike's been broken off.
Alright, now we
Attempting to
wait.
crash into it.
Very simple tactic this one is.
Moving in, having a go with that vicious spike. Titanium armor, not as effective against that impact as they'd like. Barely a scratch caused with that attack.
Don't try and fight. I'll put it fall
And it's
over,
looking
get turned
rather
upside down.
helpless without that.
It'll be over. Over before you know it. 15 seconds.
In it comes for an attack now. It smashes in, but standing up fairly well to this battering. Cease.
Okay, I had to have qualified for that one now. I was like taking them all out. Alright, Mortis, Razor, and Porty Cats. Oh, Jesus.
3, 2, 1. Activate. The axe slamming in on the attack. The saw whirring, looks for an opening. Karma holding out well against the charge. And he's going to barge straight into it. Coming in for an attack with a flamethrower.
Sorry, Pussycat, you're too
To
slow.
make an impression on the polycarbonate, it's very tough. Here comes the spike again. Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade.
Okay, that was it. That was all of
In
them.
comes
All
that
right.
heavy blade now. The Kevlar, not the toughest armor against blades like this. Trying to cut its way
Stop.
through the polycarbonate.
Going around so I
Trying
don't
to
get
slice him with the
attacked
saw.
by anyone.
Not having any effect. Bits
His razor
and
was just
pieces
following me
everywhere.
for some weird reason.
Could melt them down, I suppose, and make a whole new robot out of them. The saw blade is shattered. It's not much use now. The polycarbonate, not such good defense against cutting attacks. Metal everywhere, and the crowd love it. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. Bash, crash, and smash. Looks like a crippling blow with the force behind that. The steel taking the punishment well so far. The cutting attack doing its best to get through the bulletproof glass. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. In comes the circular saw. Crashing down hard. The heavy axe making light work of the destroyer. Cease!
Thank you. Round 3 of 3. Yep. Dead Blow versus Terror. Oh, come on, really? Just me versus one more. It's over. What are you going to do, Terahertz, that I can't do?
2, 1. Activate! Chopping away! Can he get a good blow in? The crowd wondering what's happened here. This isn't what they came to see. They want maiming and slaughter. You don't want to get in Sir Killalot's grasp. Shunt, ready to deal with any trespassers.
Oh, geez, really?
I think Dead Metal's waiting to
Oh, gotcha. Got it.
carve up another contender. And it's going to be tough getting through the bulletproof glass on there. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Coming in for the kill, with all its weight behind it. The axe slamming in on the attack.
We touched
Not
me.
too hard to cut
I
into
felt
the
that.
aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. Bash is ready and waiting, standing to attention with the flamethrower just itching to flame away. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Charging in with tremendous force. Could be in for a shunting. In comes that heavy blade now. Just a scratch as the spike
Oh no,
slides off
it's
again.
okay. Timer ends first.
Cease.
Yes, clean sweep tournament. Tick. Alright. Alright, another 150,000 credits. The clean sweep trophy is resilient to against hard knocks. Okay. Alright, so there's other collateral damage in New York. I'm going to try that again with the Spartan one. Maybe I might not be heavy enough though. I am, perfect. Spartan time! So I almost got this one, but I lost against Pussycat, which sucked.
Three, two, one, activate! Look out, those flames could leave a scar. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact. The spike hardly scratching in that war attempt. Must try harder. No real way to burn into the titanium with that attack. Tricky to cut into the titanium, luckily for them. The Kevlar resisting the flames so far. On the attack with the saw blade spinning can cause a lot of damage with these. Already a puncture mark as the spike gets stuck in. Nothing serious though, I don't think. In they go with the flamethrower blazing. Nothing to lose. Look out. Could be robot soup if they end up in there. Holding up against the heat from the flame there. Here it comes again, trying to impale with a spike. This is what Robot Wars is all about. Carnage! The aluminium armor, not much defense against this kind of attack.
I need to get out of
Comes the
here.
axe, leaving them with much less attack power. That's a real blow. My word, there's bits of robot all over the arena. The spinning saw getting closer as they charge in. Possible to set the Kevlar on fire, though it does take a lot of heat. The titanium armor not as effective against that impact as they'd like. The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though.
As I qualified. So far, so good. Startery G, man, how you doing? I'm doing very well.
3, 2, 1.
Hope you're doing well.
Activate! It gets very hot as you near those furnaces. Titanium standing now. Out. The Kevlar taking a battering but holding up. Titanium standing up well to the punishment. Not too difficult to cut into the Kevlar armor with the right weapon. Getting nearer to the hopper.
Come on, get me up there, what the hell?
It's impossible to get out of there once you go in. The axe has been broken off. No more use out of that then. Bashing away at the Kevlar, but it's ideal to resist it. The armor holding out well against the charge. The steel armor giving it some defense against the attack. Not enough to damage it, even with the saw blade. Wouldn't like to be cleaning the debris from the arena later on. That's a silly move. They put themselves in the hopper. I think the sergeant wants a taste of metal. Look at Shunt's axe gleaming. He's just raring to go.
Don't get it. I was fine last time getting up there, but oh well, whatever.
On a direct collision course.
Did you get a Robot Wars version in Australia? I did not. No. Well, not that I know of anyway. I know we basically got this on TV at some stage. But I know the Americans got their version, BattleBots.
Cease.
You're doing pretty great today? Fantastic. fantastic. Alright, here we go. As long as I don't flip over, I should be fine.
Three, two, one. Activate. Those flames will toast them if they're not careful. Off comes the spike. They're going to have to try another tactic now. The aluminium shell, very flimsy protection against this onslaught. The spike piercing its target. Not much damage, but it's made a start.
Come on, let me up
You'll be out of
there.
the running. Up they go to the higher
Oops, wrong
gantry.
one. It's okay. It's
Keep
like,
away from the CPZ if you know what's good for you. On the attack with the saw blade spinning can cause a lot of damage with these. The crowd are waiting for something to happen here. Bash is ready and waiting, standing to attention with the flamethrower just itching to flame away.
the collisions on the objects,
They want
yeah,
to avoid that
I
hopper.
know.
They have their wits about them. It's heading for a collision! The steel armor giving it some protection from the impact.
No, you absolute prick.
Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action. Saw blade whirring as they try to find an opening. Getting nearer to the hopper. And remember, it's impossible to get out of there once you go in. They're lying on their back like a turtle in the sun. I'm afraid they can't.
I'm still immobilized, but I'm not over yet.
The armor holding out well against the charge. Sergeant Bash is on.
Have I won this still?
Cease.
No! Far out. Of all the things to happen, he was stuck. This is the second time that's happened. I've got the told you later site. Have a good rest of your day, your night. Yeah, it's night. It's almost time for me to end to go to bed. But thank you so much for being here, Bear Warrior. I hope you had a great time. Have a good day. Have a good day yourself, mate. I've been updating this stuttering. I'm trying to get all the trophies in this game. Yeah, peace. Nah, see you, buddy. And these are all the trophies. I'm trying to get all the trophies. Just trying to get this collateral damage one. I like, yeah, I love doing, I love spreadsheets, but I had to do it because the game doesn't really tell you which ones you've done and which ones you haven't done.
3, 2,
Until you go to the trophy room
activate.
and see them there.
Those flames will toast them if they're not careful. Not sure how long the aluminium armor can hold up against this sort of impact. Not much damage this time. Have another go. Tricky to cut into
Now
the
you're gonna let me up here.
titanium.
That's so weird.
And it's heading straight in on a collision course.
Hang on.
Back to the lower level. Coming in for an attack with the vicious-looking saw blade. Their spike's been broken off. Dents and scrapes as it bumps and barges around the arena. right in now! Look at Shunt's axe gleaming! He's just raring to go!
No, really?
Getting dangerously...
Come on.
Cease!
God dang. I'll take that, I'll take it. Oh my god. Right, all good, yeah, nothing happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. I fell right side up. That's all. The timer ended quickly. I know, right when I was about to end it as well. Oh man. I don't know how that qualified, but we take it. I'm taking it.
Three, 2, 1, activate! It gets very hot as you near those furnaces. Off comes the spike! They're gonna have to try another tactic now! The Kevlar armor giving it great protection though. The Kevlar, not the toughest covering its blades like this. You're supposed to push.
Oh, I went too far. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Leave me alone. Thank you.
That time. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena, straight into the reach of Shunt. They can't right themselves here. Afraid it's game over. Could be in trouble here. Sir Kay looks angry.
All right, easy.
It's heading for a collision.
No, just wait. Someone's upside down, so it's going to end soon.
Oh, this could hurt if Shunt sticks his axe in. And into Sir Killalot CB's head, and he's not pleased. Sergeant Bash is waiting to
Just edging slowly and slowly over there. Just hopping.
And right themselves, something's wrong. It looks like they're out of the contest.
Okay, I'm back. Had to help husband put the armadillo back on the air brakes and electric cable that connects to the trailers. Ah, well there you go. Hawkeye lasted 14 seconds. What happened? Okay, last match. Don't tip over. Capiche? Death and despair happened. Indeed. As Pussycat again. Against Pussycat again. Okay. Okay.
Three, 2,
1.
1.
Ah, so late.
Activate! Look out, those flames could leave a scar. Not a lot happening here. The crowd want more action.
Mine.
Not too hard to cut into the aluminium, but it's putting up a brave fight. The steel resisting the blade so far. And even the powerful circular saw having trouble getting through this one. Metal everywhere. And the crowd love it. Can they melt the
I didn't go into your
polycarbonate,
CZ.
though? It could
Get
happen.
off me.
Moving in, having a go with that vicious spike. Look out. Could be robot soup if they end up in
Did
there.
you all see his face then? Like
Flooding
2
in.
seconds of a
Not
face?
strong enough to do too much damage. Hard to make an impression on the polycarbonate. It's very tough. The crowd getting restless, waiting for them to get going. On a tremendous charge now, speeding across the arena.
Come on, let me get up there.
Taste of metal. It's made a good start. It's beginning to cause some damage.
Fine. I think I've won
The crowd are
anyway,
wondering what's
so...
happened here. This isn't what they came to see.
Ooh, a pipe.
They want maiming
Just
and
in
slaughter.
case.
It's
Fine.
gonna be tough getting through the bulletproof glass on there. And in he comes to round with the spike. Look at Shunk's axe gleaming. He's just raring to go. Bumping and banging. Not a lot of damage so far. And it's going to barge straight into it.
Break boxer to improve FPS. Step 2, run away. Hurrah! Blast furnace. Tick. Blast Furnace Trophy doubles as a handy home heating device. Well, fantastic. How much money do we have now? We got $403,610. Very nice. Still have to do this one, which is rough, because I have to actually like knock them out. I've done all side B, I've done everything except for the New York ones. Lost Nerves of Steel. Knockout, okay. There wasn't anything really too crazy, any way to cheese this one, but lightweight cup, okay. Well, I've got to figure that out. Do you think this has credits when you're done? Well, I hope so. But unfortunately, we're going to have to find that out in the next episode because it's getting a bit late here. I've definitely made a lot of progress though. We only need 3 more trophies. 3 more trophies. We've got 21 so far. We can have a look at them all quickly. Trophy room, here we go. So we got Robot Wars Championship, Assault World Championship, Alpha Viking Open Championship, North Sea Sabotage, Midnight Madness, Rooftop Punishment, Rooftop Chase, Rooftop Grenadier, Hamburg Heavyweight Cup, Skull and Crushed Bones, Iron Fist, Scrapyard Challenge Cup, Destruction Derby, Chainsaw Massacre, Russian Rampage, Flip Frenzy, Heavy Bomber, Blast Furnace, Covert Operations, Clean Sweep, as you can see, yes. So yes, thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to have to end the YouTube stream first, so thank you all so much for watching on YouTube. Have a good night, have a good day, and I'll see you on the next video. And of course everyone on Twitch, thank you again so much for watching.